mayhem here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of live plane spotting action here on Airline Videos Live. High atop the H Hotel here on Friday, the last day of January 31st, 2025. I cannot believe that. Tomorrow is the 1st of February. Oh, it's the love month. All right. Love you all for tuning in here today. Of course, I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Oh boy, it's going to be a good day. Feeling it here today. Hopefully you guys are as well, as we take you into the weekend here in Los Angeles. What a weekend it is for plane spotting and aviation geeks. Also, today we've got your live show. Sunday we got your live show. Tomorrow we won't be live, but a lot of people I'm meeting already here at the H Hotel coming in for the Airline Collectibles show there at the NBC Suites tomorrow. So it's a big weekend here for aviation geeks here in Los Angeles. All right, enough of me. Let's go to the action here. All right. For whatever reason, and I don't know why, and I've tried to fix it here before we started the show here today, the ATC is only coming on the left side. It's happened before once here high atop the H Hotel, and I can't honestly understand why. Hopefully it doesn't annoy you too much. That was an E-Jet rolling down at 24 left, a flight heading to Reno, Nevada, Delta connection operated by SkyWest, flight 4099, E175LR. Daniel L. becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Daniel. And Pat Sitting Plane Spotter with a awesome $67 super chat. Thank you so much. And in memory of those laws, well, thank you so much. Yes, it's been a week for aviation, certainly in the last 48 hours. Very sad news there out of DC.
453 wind 2406.
We don't want to focus too much on it here today. Obviously, it's a major aviation incident that we haven't had here in the U.S. in quite some time, so it is big news. But I'd like to keep the energy up here today. It's a sad event. It is very sad, and prayers go out to everyone involved. Hopefully we'll get some answers on what exactly happened. Of course, we've been out there to DC. Boy, when I was a kid, I was out there. And then we took you guys out there May of 2023. Had a great time there at Gravelly Point. So it's very sad. It's very, extremely sad. And like I said, hopefully we'll get some answers to exactly what was the cause of that the other night. Frontier Hugh, the Manatee livery heading to Seattle, A321 Neo, lining up there on 24 left. We do have a corporate jet next arrival on 24 right.
Jet 680, speed up to Victor, please. The first high Keep up the Victor.
1095, 12 miles, no visual,
Delta 95. Morning wind 2506, runway 24 right. Exit jet 684.
We're going to Atlantic, that's it.
Exit jet 684. 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 6. There.
4 left Victor, down 1 left.
Enter flight 11, contact crew, got departure, good day.
Country left, that's it.
Next arrival here on the north side is another corporate jet, a Gulfstream G200 Galaxy, coming in from Teterboro. It's a private owner, because everyone's coming to town. Another Frontier flight heading up here for a north side takeoff, just making the right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. Frontier Airlines in the Manteo, the Red Wolf livery, flight 3307 heading to SFO. It's an A320 Neo. Next arrival, Delta Airlines flight 1095 coming from Salt Lake City, a 737-900ER. Gengar J with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. This is today's fun fact. In 2016, at an airport in Norway, 9 ground crew workers had to push a plane back so it could taxi to the runway. Boy, oh boy, talk about teamwork. And our legend Jane with an amazing $850 super chat through PayPal. Amazing support from Legend Jane. Jane says, I appreciate all you do, Kevin. I'm so proud to be a supporter of your channel. Thank you so much, Jane. That is amazing support as always. Thank you so much. And I was going to say this, and back to the tragic accident there in DC. I've been watching a lot of the news coverage, and the one thing that the reason why I want to keep it very positive here today is because I think this has been, haven't had a tragic accident here in the U.S. in terms of a airplane crash in quite some time, and I think there's a lot of people that have a fear of flying, and I think in the years that we've been doing this live stream, I think that we have been able to calm people's fears and realize that it's the safest way to travel, being on an airplane. And it is, and it still will be. We've been in some of the safest years of aviation travel in quite some time. And I heard one reporter ask someone on the street, and this wasn't local, it was there in DC, and they were asking people at the airport, are you afraid to fly now? And I thought, well, that's just ridiculous. That is ridiculous, because it is so safe. It is extremely safe, as we've seen in the almost 4 years of doing a live stream here at LAX. The constant movements in and out of the airport, it is perfect. Everything goes perfectly for the most part, and it will stay that way. So there should be no fear of flying. I'd get on a plane tomorrow. You all know that. I had to get on a plane last week. I just had to get on a plane, and I'd get on a plane today if I wasn't here doing a live stream. So thanks, you guys, for keeping it positive here today. And thank you, Jane, for your amazing support as always. All right, let's get back to the action here.
Wind 250, 24 right, good line.
24 right, 1070.
There is a Delta A380. This flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 7. Heading down to 24 left. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 479 coming in from Boston. It's a 757-200. I got an email yesterday from a radio station in Dallas that wanted me to go live on their morning show this morning to talk about the crash there in DC, and I declined only for the fact is I'm an aviation nut. I'm not an aviation. I don't know everything, and it would be, it's not wise for me to go on the record and start talking about stuff that I probably have nothing to do with or don't know anything about the situation for the most part.
Thank you. Wind 2406, trying to have Del Rey, 4 left, clear for pickup.
Arnold Del Rey. Let's take off.
Caution wind turbulence, heavy airport, pardon me. 307, caution wind turbulence, traffic request, runway 24 left at full length, line of point.
4 left, line of point,
That was a flight coming from Boston. This flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, A350. Anyway, so I declined the offer. I appreciated them reaching out to me. Apparently, the fans of the show, and they just basically wanted my take on what had happened. And I said, I'm just going to pass on this time. I really appreciate you guys thinking about us. But I'll leave it up to the professionals to talk about what had occurred.
3 LA Tower, Los Angeles, subscript 032, airspace as requested, squawk 026.
Again, that's the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, that A350 900, a 6-year-old A350. It's A320 Neo with Frontier heading to SFO. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 3801 coming in from SFO, a 737 at MAX 8.
Space 12, hold short, runway 24. We're going to hold short, 24 left. Southwest 1854, wind 08, Arnold Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnold Del Rey, 24 left.
Let's head to the 737 MAX 8 coming in from SFO.
5307, contact, still departure, good day.
Over departure, good day,
Yes, flight heading to Vegas, flight 1854, 737 to MAX 8.
And hold short runway 24.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 3199, coming from Oakland, California, 737-700. Oh my gosh, you're right. CPA 919 is talking about that stream. No, was it? Yeah, you're right. January 31st. Oh my gosh, the stream from, it was a good stream, I gotta say. The first aviation on the fly using Ed last January 31st with the man running out on the taxiway on Kilo. What a weird night that was. If you guys remember that show, I mean, it's one for the history books. We kind of touched on it on our year in review. If you guys remember, I had just started using, I was going to show you another Ed unit. I just started using Ed. I went out to the Imperial Hill and we were having tons of technical issues that day. And it turned into be an amazing show. Here's 3 things that happened that night. There was Nighthawk as well that night. First thing, the guy, no, which came first? Did the guy run out on the taxiway first? Maybe. Then later Tater announced that he was not retiring. Remember, he said he has another year and he told the whole world over the radio, if you guys remember that. And then, not only that, we also had reverse ops, including 2 A380s taken off there on 7 right, all happening in a span of a few hours 1 year ago there at Imperial Hill. Boy, what a show. What a show. Those are the days. Those are the days. Shows like that is the reason why I love doing this, because you never know what you're going to see, right? We've learned that enough in the last 4 years to realize here, at least LAX, you never know what you're going to see. That A350 making that right-hand turn, now heading to Terminal 2 or 3's. Flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's another A350-900. You know, with all these A350s that we get here at LAX now, I think we'll see the new 100-year livery once it gets delivered. I think our chances are good, right? I would assume. Though, where is LA28? We haven't seen that in forever. That's an A350. We barely ever see that here. And we don't see the Team USA A350 either, so who knows? Hunter with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Hunter. Says, I believe it was 1 year ago today. Here we go. January 31st, 2024. AVL on the fly. Nighttime plane spotting. Reverse ops. Later Tater. Man running in the tarmac. What a day. It certainly was, Hunter. Time flies, doesn't it? Thank you so much, Hunter. And our friend Nancy Needles, Nancy with the $5 super chat, says hiya, Nancy. Next arrival here on the north side is WestJet Flight 1696, coming in from Vancouver in a 737-700. A350 heading to the gate. CPA 919 says the LA28 flying out of Atlanta. Yeah, I'm sure it goes to Atlanta for the most part. All right, our next arrival is at WestJet.
tower, your range 16 on visual, right?
216 for tower, get 1, Roger, from 124 right, to the line.
The land 24 right, your range 64.
And Delta 757 heading into Terminal 2 here on the north side. Our next arrival is Spirit Airlines Flight 1654 coming in from San Jose, California, an A320. By the way, that 757, 31 years of age, delivered in March of 1993. Holy moly! Blondish becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Blondish. Blondish. Second arrival is United Airlines Flight 1842 coming from SFO, a 737 MAX 9. Let's take a look over on the south side. Of course, very busy always outside of Terminal 7. Always going to find a United Dreamliner outside of Terminal 7. The Dreamliner heading to Newark, Flight 1756, and the 787-10 Dreamliner that you see pushed back there. Is that 757 older than Rudy? No, but believe it or not, that's the year Kevin graduated high school, 1993. I'm getting old. Oh boy. All right, let's head back to the north side. Spirit up next for arrival. Bianca. I believe that's an A320 Neo pushed back. No, the flight coming up from Guatemala City, Flight 556, landing there on the south side, now making its way to the north side of Tom Bradley. Next arrival here on the north side of 24 right, United Airlines Flight 1842, coming in from SFO, a 737 MAX 9. Followed by United Express, SkyWest, Flight 5539, coming in from Santa Barbara, California, then E175. We also have Alaska, Flight 1306, coming up from Seattle, a 737 MAX 9, just over downtown Los Angeles. We'll also be heading here to the north side. Of course, we're waiting for those heavies. Will be heavy hour coming up. Of course, this is just the appetizer. Get us going here to fulfill our aviation appetite here on a Monday. I'm sorry, Friday. Sorry. Did I really just say Monday? No, we were over Monday on time ago.
livery transport southbound, now to case 1,200.
Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming in from Auckland. It's that plain white with the Air New Zealand logo, the 777-300 yards, just 2 minutes out. Will be a south side arrival.
Alright, the Yankee cross 2 for left and taxi right.
WestJet 737 now pushing it back from Terminal 2 here on the north side. Flight heading to Winnipeg. WestJet Flight 1350, the 737 to MAX 8 should be a north side takeoff. Let's head to the E-Jet coming in from Santa Barbara, California. Next arrival here on the north side. Air New Zealand in the all-whites. Flight 4 coming up from Auckland, the 777-300ER. Next arrival on the south side.
24 left, contact ground 26.5.
Left to Victor, cross 24 left to Victor. Let's go with 55 Victor.
Ready for the weekend. I'm excited. It's I'm always excited when the Airline Collectible Show is here at LA. It's over at NBC Suites tomorrow. I believe it's from 9 till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I'll be heading over there. I'm wondering if I should bring the the Lufthansa 747-200 model with me. Anybody make me a good offer on it, it's yours. Should I just return it? Hi, I bought this model last, when was that, June, July? I'm just bringing it back. Can I get it returned? It's too much. It's too big for the office. Here, Air New Zealand arriving there on the south side, 25 left. This is the all-white.
Left 1306, the Yankee. Yankee left, so go. Left 1306, left 124 left, the Yankee, taxi be the Colt. I think that it's a coastal route.
Coastal route?
That's the 1506 affirmative, 124 left.
That's new.
Sorry.
I must have renamed the bridge route to the coastal route. Never heard that before. It used to be called the bridge route, right? Now, coastal route. you guys all want that model? Well, I gotta tell you what, I'm not shipping it. I'm not dealing with the shipping on that thing. The thing is so awkwardly long and big that I can't imagine how much it would take to ship it. I'd rather just hand it over to someone.
Chicago 4080, 2507, RNAV Delray, runway 24, there for takeoff.
Yeah, I don't think they return. Yeah, I'm just joking. I'm not going to return it back to the show. Now, how? I would never do that. That's me joking. But I'm not joking about if somebody wants it locally, just let me know. Quiet on the north side is Air New Zealand there. Flight 4 on the south side waits the crossover 25 right.
Good. We'll shift 1315 on target. Good morning. Are you ready?
Yeah, we're ready. What's it?
We'll shift 1315, 12408. RNAV, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, clear takeoff, 24 left. Here, what's it?
Romeo, or pull. Whichever you're set up for.
Well, let's take,
Next arrival on the north side is Air Canada Flight 552 coming in from Vancouver, 737 at MAX 8. Well, there is some weather up north, isn't there? Boy, oh boy. Let's send it back to the north side of WestJet. Now starting its roll down to 24 left. This flight heading to Winnipeg.
Good morning, 12607, all right, good line. 1015, contact, still got departure, good day.
Joni with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says good afternoon, Kevin and AVL family. Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all of you watching all around the world. Joni, thank you so much. Alyssa M with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. Says great work, Kevin. Both my husband Rick and I admire your constant, amazing work ethic for the channel. We both wish you the best for 2025 and beyond. Well, thank you so much, Alyssa and Rick. Appreciate that support, kind words. Always working hard for the channel. Still looking at the south side. Air New Zealand still waiting the crossover. Busy 25 right. Next arrival here on the north side is Air Canada Flight 552 coming in from Vancouver and a 737 at MAX 8. Also have a United flight waiting to line up there on 24 left. This flight heading to SFO, flight 1791, a 737 at 900 ER. EVA Air Flight 5 heading to Taipei in a 777-300ER, lighting up there on the radar. Should be, well, you know what? That's a 50-50. Usually could be north, could be south. I guess we'll find out here in a few moments. All right, up next, the Air Canada. Quite sure if that United flight is kind of holding short there. You know, there is a lot of weather going on up at SFO. Cranky OG 757, a friendship in the chat with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Cranky OG 757. Also gifting one Airline Videos Live membership here today. Thank you so much, Chip. Chip in the chat, everyone. At 737-900ER. Looks like Eva heading to the south side.
Good morning. Are you ready?
Are we all ready? What's the 299?
299, when 240 at Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff. Del Rey,
291, contact, SoCal departure. Good day. 291. Good day.
Qantas, Flight 11, coming up from Sydney, Australia. The A380 Super, now just an hour out, running a little early here today. Scheduled arrival time was 12:10, estimated now at 11:52. I think I got a little hold of I think I got a little carried away there. We're off by minutes, so maybe it will arrive at 11:51. Should be seeing that in the next hour. Qantas Flight 11. Just get it out sometimes, Kevin. Spit it out. Superjet taking off here on the north side on 24 left was United Express SkyWest Flight 5299 heading to Fresno, California. E175 LL. Cathay Pacific Flight 885 777-300ER heading to Hong Kong, now pushing back from the gates. Looks like that tail to the south could be a north side takeoff. Michelle RS, one of our great mods, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. Did I forget my Cool Ranch? What was that? Did I forget my Cool Ranch Doritos? My what? What else? Oh, the coffee? No, I had my coffee this morning, yeah. Cool Ranch Doritos. Always a good time with Cool Ranch Doritos. Gotta have some Cool Ranch Doritos this weekend here in Los Angeles. Who else is going to the collectible show tomorrow in the chat? Raise your hand. I met couple people from Phoenix this morning here at the H Hotel that are in town to go to the collectible show tomorrow. I need to go in at tomorrow's show looking for anything America West. I'm gonna go in with a purpose. There's so much stuff. It could be overwhelming. Oh, Connor and his dad, you guys are going to be there. The plane spotter, also from Phoenix. We'll see you there. I'm gonna on a mission this time. America West. Anything America West, it's mine. Last time we walked out of there with two huge models. Of course, I couldn't pass on that Delta 737-200 1/100 scale. That thing is a beauty, and still, you guys haven't even seen it in the office because it was in the new studio. I'm going to have to move it to the office side so we can have that in the background. That model is just beautiful. The old Delta widget 737-200 model on a stand. That will not be returned. Oh, no. Very happy with that purchase. And then we walked out. Well, we had it delivered. We had those two Southwest 737-700 rows delivered to the office later that day. But we bought those as well. So we were on a shopping spree back in, was it June or July? It was June. Eva heading to the south side will be taken off on 25 right, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Friend Sarah, the real deal, with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. This is a good job. Thank you, Sarah. Trevor with a super chat. Thank you so much, Trevor. Says Air Canada 737 MAX 8s might be getting rare at LAX. It was recently announced that the MAX fleet will be moving to Air Canada Rouge. Let's hope they keep the interior configuration unchanged. I heard about that. So what are we going, all Airbus with Air Canada on the main fleet? We get the A320, A321s here once in a while. Of course, the 787 and 777 and Dreamliner as well. Thank you, Trevor. Kevin with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Misopinionated with the $2 super chat. Says Kevin, did you attend the fire benefit concert? I saw that on the news this morning. I didn't even know what was going on. It was, I guess it happened last night. I had no idea. If I knew what was going on, I might have tried to attend. So apparently there was a big concert. It's a lot of music, raising a lot of money for the fire victims here in Los Angeles. I also see the United in the future is SAF livery. This flight heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 32. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Military check, customer still runway 2 left 1.
Also pushing back from Tom Bradley, Korean Air Flight 18, the A380 Super will be heading back to Seoul. We'll be heading up here to the north side for takeoff on 24 left coming up. Coming up to the top of the hour as well. Eva continuing down at 25 right, as well as Cathay Pacific Flight 885 heading to Hong Kong at a 777-300ER, also heading to the south side. Next arrival here on the north side is Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming up from Istanbul. It's an A350-900, now just 3 minutes out. We'll be arriving on 24 right. And it is officially the top of the hour. 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It's Friday, January 31st, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel here on this Friday, taking you into the weekend. All excited about the big weekend here in Los Angeles. We got the show here today. We got the show on Sunday. And in between, we have a little airline collectible show going on at the Embassy Suites, not too far from Imperial Hill. But we are just getting started here today. So sit back, relax. I got you covered here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. It is a beautiful day. I got to tell you, temperature's perfect. We'll see how that lasts, though. I've got my heavier jacket just in case. Our next arrival is Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming from Istanbul, an A350-900. So we also wait for the Korean Air A380 Super. We'll be heading to the north side. I spot a special livery, the Pixar Pier Alaska 737. Also heading down to 25 right. United's new Dreamliner. Starting its taxi. Be interesting to see if that heads here to the north side. Now it's making that turn. We'll be heading to 25 right. Eva Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei and a 777-300ER now rolling down to 25 right.
Hotel, traffic just departing complex westbound, a heavy 777 time with 600. Hotel, maintain visual separation and caution wake turbulence. Hotel Sierra Tower spot 0201.
All right, I got that Turkish A380. The first, I'm going to give you another sight of this. I think it's a beautiful livery. I think they could actually do one in the colors of the old Salbas colors, blue, orange, and red. Can you imagine? Tribute to the tulip. All right, let's head back to the north side, Turkish A350.
Heavy Airbus. 12405 and 124 right. Good line 24 right. That's 48. Welcome to 5 Sierra Hotel. Leave messages from remain on this frequency for traffic. Rectangle heavy, turn left Yankee, cross 24 left, back to the coastal route. Number 5 Sierra Hotel is 2 south on the shoreline northbound, south of the
So the Turkish A350 will now cross over 24 left, take what they're now calling the coastal route over to the south side.
North of 4 Hotel Sierra. In visual separation. Left over 5 Sierra Hotel, leaving left over airspace, block VFR, frequency change is. Open 3.6 Hotel, with 24 left, point.
Bottom of 24 left, got 30.
Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER continuing to taxi down to 25 right on the south side.
Go around. Restriction rectangle heavy. The route straight ahead on Yankee. Full search. Contact ground point. Step class at the checkpoint.
Yankee. Approach Charlie.
Alright. Korean Air Flight 18 A380 Super now heading up here for north side at takeoff 24 left.
326, 12406, turn that. Very runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, turn out, no risk, got 34.
Freddie with the super chat. Thanks so much, Freddie. This is for some coffee. Thanks for being awesome, Kevin. Thank you, Freddie. Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. This A380 Super now on taxiway Echo.
Again? Can I see 3 Thanks for kind of parking today.
Arching days.
I'm looking forward to you. This is from airspace. Keep the Straco contact time. Right.
Seeing the tail of Philippines, the 777 heading possibly here, though it may make a left-hand turn onto Delta, head to the south side. I believe that's what it's doing. Making that left-hand turn onto Delta, we'll be heading to the south side. Franny asking, is this the most active time of the airport? Yes and no. Late morning, early afternoon, into late afternoon, and then it kind of just slows down again until middle of the evening, late evening.
2150, check correction. 24 left, line of plate. 24 left, point rise 21.
Sure, some of you guys are like, well, Kevin, how come we don't see Nighthawk very much? We had Nighthawk here high top the HTL a few weeks ago, and what's up with that? I was thinking about doing Nighthawk here tonight, and the reason why I wanted to start early here today, well, 2 reasons. First of all, I think the airports hasn't been that busy enough to start later in the day. I didn't want to start at 3 o'clock today. Because the last time we did Nighthawk, it wasn't very busy. It's hard to do a live stream when the airport's not very busy, so I'd rather be here during the busier parts of the day, which is usually tend to start around 10 or 11 in the morning. That is one reason why I decided to start here early today. The second reason is I wanted to get back out here, as we talked about last hour. It's been a hard week for aviation lovers, and I just wanted to get back out here, start early enough on a Friday so we could enjoy the world of airplanes again, the magic of it all. And I didn't want to wait. I did not want to wait until later in the afternoon. So that's the reason why, 2 reasons why I wanted to start a little early here today.
Number 479, Mike Lee, Tower, Fox 0240, Los Angeles, altimeter 31, Sierra Fox. That is correct. Shoreline route unavailable. Are you able to perform? Helicopter 9, Mike Lima, 50, airspace visit. Over route south, main VFR at 2,500. Korean Air 318 Super, 12406, have Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
A380 Super.
150, contact, good day.
Or something like that.
Super Airbus, super 12405, runway 24 right.
Right away, and right, last 1143.
Hotel Sierra, LA, or Los Angeles, altimeter 3031. Squawk. Actually, almost. Hotel Sierra, and pay your. Traffic 4 Hotel Sierra, unable to find route, it took about 3 minutes delay for Super contact with them. No, convert 9. If you are familiar with this forward route. November 79 affirmative. Follow these forward routes on that 2,500. 1194 LA Tire, about 3 minutes. Roger, that was line. Talking to 3 Pop Beacon, northbound, just remain south of the 20 seconds.
We do have a couple of 777 300ER is going to be taken off on the south side. Philippine making its way down the 25 right. We do have Cathay Pacific, the flight heading back to Hong Kong.
124 right, clear. That's 13610 tower. That's the script. Energy only 2% extra to departure.
Alaska flight coming in from Portland, flight 1143 is 737-800. Alright, Cathay Pacific, flight 885 heading to Hong Kong. Next takeoff on the south side.
Last 1.3, turn left, cross left, contact ground point 65.
Turn left, across 24 left on the ground.
Contact front. 1194, runway 24 left, line point. 24 left, line point, out, left 94.
Philippine, flight 113, the flight heading back to Manila. Also, Manila, 777-300ER. They're on taxiway Bravo. Head back to the north side. Delta Airlines flight 1194 heading to Salt Lake City is 737-900ER. Be followed by United Airlines flight 2361 heading to Seattle on a 737 MAX 8.
There will be traffic south on the helicopter at 150. Scott, David. Scott 34. Bye, David, runway 24 right inside.
Delta Airlines flight 713 is 767-300ER coming from JFK, now just 4 minutes out.
Traffic 4 south northbound, the helicopter is at 150. Delta 297, cross 24 left, delay here please, and cross contact ground point 6, holding in position.
Cross 2 Victor with no delay, and then over to ground, cap 397.
Southwest 5, 2 2105, runway 24 right, clear line.
How we doing on BTS? There is BTS here today if you guys want to spy on me all day long.
Performance South Carolina. So separation is the flight of 2 helicopters.
Thank you, Cody. Cody says great stream. Appreciate that, Cody.
Green light Papa, bad traffic as is. Delta 1194, 1220.
Apparently we're in no rush to take off here today.
Takeoff 24 left on nav Delray, 1194.
At point 361 out there. Final point. 4 left, final point. Vector, verify with clear band 4 right. Sky 3430, just verify clear 4 right. Sky 3430, affirmative, 4 right, good line. At point 361, 12304. Now Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 24 left to take off here on 22.
Welcome to 3 Mike Papa, leaving Los Angeles, Space Squad. Friction, keep squad code contact.
Starting on that Philippine 777-300ER on the south side.
Welcome to 4. Here, leaving Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, Fox 2 Fox, page is approved. Up to left, for contact, go departure for deck.
After departure, Delta 1194.
15 LS hour, wind 230, 24 right, good line.
4 right, Delta, Delta.
Scout 3438, turn left, hold, 24 left.
Scout 34, we'll charge you for that.
Scout 3424 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
Super left at Victor, ground point.
Let's head back to the south side. Philippine Flight 113, the 777-300ER now rolling down to 25 right. We also have Asiana Flight 201, A380 heading up for a north side at takeoff.
LA Tower, and went 24 left at full length. Touchpoint turbulence on a heavy 777 south.
We'll head back to the north side, Asiana, making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. Jose with the $5 super check. Thanks so much, Jose. Says I'll be landing in 40 minutes at LAX and Delta Flight 1966. I'm watching you live. Well, I hope your flight is going well. 1966. We'll keep an eye on you. Hopefully your north side arrival.
Turn left, Victor, hold, runway 24 left.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 713, coming up from JFK is 767-300ER. So I contacted the car dealership yesterday. I said, where is my car? It's not my car yet. I put a down payment on it. Where is it? It's looking like at the end of the month. It's looking like around the 25th of February is, I think, about the time it gets delivered to the dealership. So probably another month away. Got to get that car. Got to start taking the show on the road to Phoenix and SFO. Maybe I'll just rent something. Gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I was watching TV in the room at the TWA hotel last week. Of course, you have the great views of, you know, all the action there right in front of your window. And of course, I was flipping through the TV, and Airplane was on the BBC America, and one of my favorite, I know we've talked about this favorite lines, but one of my favorite scenes is when the woman starts freaking out and there's a long line of people that are trying to tell her to basically be quiet. So when I say, I gotta get out of here, I gotta get out of here, it reminds me of that woman in the movie. All right, 767 at 300ER, next arrival 24 right. Here's the thing. I'm getting, well, I could still not take it. I mean, I'm not committed to it. I mean, I can get my down payment back. It's a 2025 Toyota Land Cruiser, and originally I was going to get the 4Runner, but the 4Runner's been delayed. They're now starting to show up at the dealerships, but I think to get a 4Runner is going to be even longer wait. So I've looked at the 4Runner, I've looked at the Land Cruiser, and I thought, I kind of like the Land Cruiser better in terms of look, and I think it's a little easier to get, so it hasn't been easy. You go to any dealership, if they have any on the lot, they're the ones that basically have nothing in them, and it's usually the one you're not looking for. So I went to a dealership and they showed me a long list of things that were coming in the next month. That was about maybe 3 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago when we went to the dealership, and they showed me the list and said every single car that's coming in, at least in the next 2 to 3 weeks, has already been, well, people have already put down payments on it. This is the only way you're going to get one, is to be able to put a down payment. So I said, all right, well, do you have one that's coming in with the color that I want and whatnot? And so they called me a few days later and said, fine, we found one that's coming toward us. We can put your name on it if you put a down payment on it. And it's looking like sometime in February. So I said, all right, fine. I was kind of hoping it was going to be here early February, but it's looking more like probably more than likely end of February. Yeah, so I don't really want to get a new car. I really don't, but I have to. The car that I have right now, it's too small. It's a Volkswagen Tiguan. It's something I've had for a while. It's not under warranty anymore. It has low mileage. That's what's going for me, at least for a trade-in, or if I tend to sell it on my own. The resale value is actually pretty good on it, so that's good. So it's just too small. We have too much equipment. We have a lot of heavy equipment that I've been lugging around in that car for, almost 4 years now. And we just needed something bigger. And I've told the story that every time we would rent a car when we went somewhere, the Avis would always give me like a 4Runner, and I was like, well, this is interesting. And they kept on giving me 4Runners, and I was like, I kind of fell in love with the 4Runner, and I thought, wow, this is actually, it's not too big and it's not too small. It's actually like perfect size. And so that's why my mind was kind of set on the 4Runner for such a long time. And then there was a new version that was coming out. I thought, all right, I'll wait for that. And then they had some engine issues with the 4Runner, so it delayed and getting to the dealership. And I started looking at the Land Cruiser,
Line 109 heavy deck.
which is not as big as the old Land Cruisers. It's actually, it's not too far off from, I believe, the older 4Runner, but
Line 209 heavy affirmative. Get the number.
We'll see.
Ready. Okay, 66 from a 24 left. Take off. Go right. Couple 4721 on terminal. Left full length, final point. Well, left full length. Base stop, 2761. Tires up 30, visual 24 right. Go with 111 kilo. Go kind of park today. Yeah, that's 111 kilo. Southwest 4830, 2405 on the 24 right, good line. That's 4030.
A380 making its way into 24 left. That Frontier flight coming in from San Jose, California, hops the Rabbit livery, flight 4082. Also Hawaiian at flight 1009 heading to Honolulu, A330. Sky and Bribe, PSP with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Says we sure need Kevin and the happy stream today. Thanks for all you do for us. My pleasure. Yeah, we're trying to keep it nice and upbeat here today. Trey says, buy in the first year of a redesign. Actually, it's the second year. 2025, it's the second year. I mean, I don't know what else to do. I need to get something, and I need to get it fairly soon. I mean, there's a chance that this may show up, and I don't like the color of it, and I pass on it, and then I have to wait again. We just can't wait. We got to take the show on the road again, and like I said, if we have to wait, then I'll just rent a car. Looks like Hawaiian cutting in the line here on 24 left. Boy, what a mess in Honolulu last night. Bad weather. There was a bunch of flights that left LAX, circled back here to LAX to Honolulu, circled back to LAX.
Southwest 29, turn up that whiskey, hold short with you. Super, runway 24 left, line of point.
That's A330 with Hawaiian now rolling down to 24 to the left. It's a 10-year-old A380 Super, flight 201, heading back to Seoul. On the Pan Airways, flight 5, the 787-9 Dreamliner with ANA now making its way up here to the north side.
South 4030 of Victor here. There you go. Thanks, 4030 left. Crossway 24 left. Keep that speed up.
Also, China Eastern Airlines, flight 586, heading back to Shanghai in a 777-300ER. She's sitting up here on the north side, now pushing back between Terminal 3 and Tom Bradley. More than likely, maybe a north side takeoff. Is YouTube broken? Is it broken?
Burn after Del Rey, runway 24 left, please.
All right, ANA just made the right-hand turn onto Echo. We'll head up here to 24 left.
Cruiser 1 Super. Contact support. Contact dispatch to you. Travel, go cross downfield. Super Airbus. Caution my terminal, runway 24 left on it, wait.
All right, ANA heading now 24 left, flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita.
United 1719 LA Tower, heavy train, departing the parallel caution wake turbulence, runway 24 right, land. 24 right, plan left, and
Seeing the tail of the China Eastern 777 right now. See if it makes a left or right-hand turn.
On a 5 heavy RNAV, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Looks like a China Eastern heading here for north side at takeoff.
Heavy contact support you today.
Also, Air A380 new flight 8 heading to Paris. 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing back from the west gates. That's usually a north side takeoff. CRJ. Next arrival here on 24 right.
Victor, you got it.
CRJ 200 LR coming in from St. George, Utah. United Express SkyWest flight 5117. Next arrival is United Airlines flight 1719 coming in from Vegas and a 737 MAX 8. Airline Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support. Appreciate that. 50 gifted memberships from Legend Shane. Thank you so much, Shane. China Eastern, the 777-300ER heading to Shanghai, flight 586, cleared for takeoff here on the north side, 24 left.
Cross runway 24 left, ground 165. Cross 165, ready for set of contact, book out departure.
Departure, tonight, the flight 6.
Phoenix P with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, P. It says, can you find the Land Cruiser in Phoenix? Rental the Phoenix, drive home with a new car. Oh, and of course, do a show here. You know, that's a good idea there, Pete. There's a lot of dealerships in Phoenix. Might be even cheaper with sales tax. That's a good idea there, Pete. I'll look into that. Robert Braun with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much. Robert says, thanks for the stream, Kevin. My pleasure. Thank you for your awesome support. Doing that Qantas flight 11 coming from Sydney, the A380 Super, now just 11 minutes out, north side arrival. As well as United Airlines flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. was an E-Jet arriving here on the north side and 24 right. Coming in from Fresno, United Express, SkyWest, flight 5307. Aeromexico, flight 647, heading in Mexico City in a 787-8 Dreamliner, heading up possibly for north side takeoff, as well as Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, now making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. This flight heading to Paris. KLM flight 601, the flight coming from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, heading to LAX. You don't say, Kevin. KLM heading to LAX, huh? I was in the middle of telling you how long, 8 minutes out, coming in from the east, kind of looking like possibly a north side arrival. Well, I guess we'll wait and see. Alan with the super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. This is hi from Stoke-on-Trent, England. Loving the stream and chat. Hello there. Good evening.
LA Tower, hello, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left,
All right, Air Tahiti Nui heading to Paris, wasting no time, heading to 24 left. Aeromexico Dreamliner also making a right-hand turn onto Echo. We'll also be heading 24 left. Have a Latam 767-300ER rolling down at 25 right. Beautiful livery on this 787-9 Dreamliner.
Thank you, we're just waiting for one off the top.
KLM looking like a north side arrival, flight 601 coming up from Amsterdam, just 4 minutes out.
Alright, Tahiti 250-9er RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
People takeoff 24 left, Del Rey,
So 647 Heavy LA Tower, hello, cost. Turbulence runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, down next.
Good morning, 601 Heavy,
601 Heavy LA Tower. Hello. Heavy departing the parallel Dreamliner. Caution. Runway 24 right. Clear to land. Contact Soka departure. Have a great flight.
All right, Air Mexico heading to Mexico City. 787-8 Dreamliner now lined up, ready to go. Qantas A380 Super now just 7 minutes out. Next arrival is the KLM Dreamliner.
What's the 1697 for Cosmo Terminal runway 24 left, line up the one.
Line up and wait for ship 69.
Heavy, got a departure. Perfect.
Let's go to the Qantas A380 Super on the downwind leg.
Westjet 1697, 4010, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, take off.
RNAV Del Rey, clear. 24 left, wait.
US 3653, like 24 left on it, wait.
24 left.
3653.
All right, up next, KLM, Flight 601. Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam.
There was 3653, wind 2401 to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff. 653.
What's the 6E7, connect departure, bye-bye. Bye. One hold short, runway 24 left.
Short super left, clear. Keep going.
KLM will now cross over 24 left.
601 across the left hand ground 0.65. 4 left, ground 46.
KLM parks, excuse me, KLM parks at the west gates.
Heavy LA Tower, heavy Dreamliner just landing across. Runway 24 right, go to land. 24 right, 38. The Fleet 16. Fleet 18 LA, altimeter 3029. Put it above airspace area 1 as
We're doing that Qantas A380 Super coming in from Sydney, flight 11, heading here to the north side. Next arrival is a heavy United Airlines flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, followed by that Qantas A380 Super. Braden with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Braden. Still learning the ropes here. Why not the A380s use the south side runways? Once in a great while, you'll see an A380 arrive on the south side. You know what? I mean, honestly, I agree with you. When the A380s arrive on 25 left on the south side, all it is one turn over, crossing over 25 right, and they're right there at the gates of Tom Bradley. It's a little bit more of a trek when they land here on the north side. That's a really good question. I mean, we've seen the A380s take off on the south side when construction is going on here on the north side, so it does happen. But for the most part, the Qantas, the A380 Super, sometimes heads to the south side. For the most part, we get the A380 arrivals on 24 right, takeoffs on 24 left.
LA Tower, heavy Dreamliner shows on a convoy service from right to the land. Top of 33, you guys ready? Yeah, we're top of 33. Top of 380, 250 on there. Keep going around the corner on it. Hey, runway 24 left, good for takeoff. Keep going around the corner, good for takeoff on that double. United 30 heavy, hold short runway 24.
Looks like we got a little turn and burn action with the Southwest flight. We get the A380, the Southwest flight, heading to St. Louis, flight 383 at 737-800. Head out to the far east. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. Next arrival, 24 right.
United 38 heavy at Yankee Cross. The left contact ground 65. At Yankee Cross 4 left, 65, United 38. Up to 33 night shop, contact departure. What's up, 33 night? Please 18, up 1 feet, farm frequency change of Brooklyn. 557, you guys ready? Yes, sir. I got 557, wind 24011. Array runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff. Back out 5. Super, you don't have to exit at the end.
White 38, Mark 3.
Corner 7 super tank. The Zulu, hold, runway 24 left.
We do have an Avianca A380 going to be rolling down to 24 left. So these King will wait before crossing over. What's up, Alex? There in Boston, Alex 2009. Good morning. What in the world is going on with JetBlue?
96, 686, you guys are... We are, go. Want to go 16 here or you want to go full length?
I will take full length.
Okay, taxi full length.
Full length. Go 1696. Clear onto the red later.
96. Wind 25. Keep it going around the corner. RNAV Ray, runway 2. Clear to take off.
RNAV Ray, 2. Quick take off.
I was reading.
557, connect to bar.
This will never happen. I can't even believe it's even being discussed. Merger between JetBlue and United? Are you kidding me? No. I won't allow that.
Maybe just 7 minute thing.
I know JetBlue is... Yes, I'm talking about the rumor with United. I know they want a partnership, but why can't you guys just stay still? You have a great product. Don't freak me out constantly by the chance of losing the JetBlue product. I don't like to hear that. It freaks me out every time. How about this? Why don't JetBlue buy United? I know they want to merge so bad. Yeah, it was never going to happen. I mean, yeah, it ain't going to happen. United wants those JFK gates. Well, sorry, United, you're not going to get it. Don't touch my JetBlue. United's not bad, but United doesn't have the JetBlue product. There is no other airline that has the JetBlue product. And I want to make sure we don't lose that JetBlue product. And I can guarantee United would come in and take away that JetBlue product right away. Anybody would. So stay away. Stay away from JetBlue. You guys are doing just fine. All right. That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. It's officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX. Live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, January 31st, 2025. Tomorrow is the 1st of February already. Boy, it's time to pay that rent, to pay those bills. But until then, we got plenty of planes here high atop the H Hotel here in a beautiful afternoon. I gotta tell you, this is a beautiful day. Not too windy. The temperature just right, just a little bit of sunshine, not too much. I'm having a great time. Hopefully you guys are as well. Sit back, relax, as we take you into the weekend. That A380 Super making its way to Tom Bradley. Next arrival is United Express SkyWest, flight 5652, coming in from Reno in an E175. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo, becoming a Diamond member once again. Thank you so much, Christopher. JetBlue is not doing well? Really? You know why JetBlue is not doing well? And this is the reason why they wanted Spirit. JetBlue, they need a West Coast. They need to figure out the West Coast. They got it down for the Caribbean and the East Coast, but they got to figure out this West Coast thing, and the fastest way was to take on Spirit with all the West Coast slots and whatnot. But yeah, JetBlue, you got to figure out the West Coast. You're missing out on half the country for the most part. Says they haven't made a profit since Q4 of 2019. Oof. Well, well, I hope you guys figure it out and just don't lose your product. Because if I can't fly on my mid-suite to the East Coast and then I gotta, yeah, I'm not gonna be a happy camper. That would be the point where Kevin launches his own airline and every seat is a mid-suite. Japan Airlines, that Dreamliner heading down to 24 left. Should be seeing the A380 now making that right-hand turn. Oh, that's true. Linda is talking about the Midwest. Yeah, JetBlue needs a presence in the Midwest as well. A lot of people live in Chicago say, I'd take JetBlue. I want to try the JetBlue experience. But they don't fly into O'Hare. So, yeah, I mean, they're doing great on the East Coast and the Caribbean. But Midwest, West Coast, it's not happening. They tried.
Southwest 2306, up in Delray, only 2 left, up for takeoff.
Well, I'm pulling for you guys. Alex. All you guys there at JetBlue.
Delay 2, only 2 left.
1.2
Flight heading to Nashville, Southwest Airlines Flight 243 is 737-800. Up next, Delta Airlines Flight 802 heading to Detroit in an A321. Oh, Alex says they already tried the Midwest. Yeah, but I hear you guys are bringing back the JFK Detroit and also adding Traverse City this summer. So you're going back to Michigan. That's good. Well, what's the one issue with JetBlue besides what I think? I mean, what are the facts saying? What is JetBlue's problem besides losing money? Why are they losing so much money? All right, we're going to stick with the Japan Airlines Dreamliner up next.
Southwest 2306, SoCal, good day, Southwest 20.
You know, you're not going to find Breeze going from O'Hare to LAX. That's not going to happen. Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 61.
Still base. Contact, I got a departure. Silver, 5-1. Silver, 9-1. Gold. Contact, I got a departure.
Do have a Delta 767-400ER heading to JFK, flight 939, and next takeoff here on the north side.
And LA Tower, Roger, waiting for a couple.
No worries, thanks.
Next arrival is JetBlue, flight 323, coming in from JFK, an A321neo. This aircraft just delivered last year, February of 2024.
Delta 29 LA Tower, wind 240, wind 240, settle line.
Well, that's good news, Alex. Alex says they got enough money, JetBlue does, to cover all expenses. You know, it'd be a better merger, if we're talking about mergers for JetBlue, if we're going to go down that route. Frontier. JetBlue, just come in and just buy out Frontier. Fleet-wise, it'd be perfect. You can add those Mint suites in their A321neos. You can put your mini Mint on those A320neos. Perfect. And you get all the West Coast routes. That would be a match made in heaven. There's your problem solved, JetBlue. It's problem solved. Just buy and get rid of Frontier. All right, so we're waiting on the 767-400ER heading to JFK. No. You rename the whole airline JetBlue. No more animal liveries.
So 5-1-250-10-24
Oh, you guys? Oh, they'd have to keep the animal liveries? No, we just no more Frontier. Holy moly! was like, what is going on the south side? Jeez. F-18. I don't know, there's something going around. All right, waiting. Oh, here we go. Again, this flight heading to JFK, it's a 767-400ER.
29, hold short, 24 left. 4 left, 39, our nav is Delta.
I'm sure everyone in El Segundo just loved that F-18. Delta 757-200, next arrival, 24 right.
Frontier 1267 Tower, 1010, 124 right, cut a line. 24 right. Still 1040, Del Rey, 124 left, up for takeoff.
Del Rey, 24 left, clear for take, over 1045.
Give me 1 second here, guys. Just going to say hello to one of our friends, Russell, just showing up.
Heavy Tower 110, 124 right, total. Latitude 006, wind 2010, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway right on. Still 689, waiting for a few. 5. Roger. Still 829 cross, 4 left, underground 0.65. 4 left. Delta 501, crossing 4 left, underground 0.6. Crossing 4 left, ground 0.65. Delta 1045, down. Brush. Forward departure, Delta. tower, 124, and runway 24 right, got a land.
Right, they land.
Right, dude, below 67, cross runway, on the ground point 65.
24 left.
So 689, 24 left, line of white.
I'm going to put that number.
So 909 Delray, runway 24 left, double check.
Just take up 24 left on Delray.
Southwest 48, 43, line of away.
Halfway 24 left, 48, 43. Cathay 880, heavy approach my 24 right.
Cathay 880, tower 124, 010, 124 right, cutoff.
Right.
Down to 200, short runway 24 left.
What's going to
I was joking about bringing it back.
Southwest 43 out, have a Delray, runway 24 left, double check.
24 left. Start. Right, clicking up, 48, 43.
914 Alex Tower, 24 left, line of away.
24 left, Delta 914.
689, contact, still got a approach.
Delta 689.
Have a Delray, runway 24 left, double check on.
Clear for takeoff, but left, Delta 940.
Delta 29, Alex Tower, 24 left, line of away.
Flying Delta 2986.
Southwest 43, contact, got a approach.
March Canadian. 48, 43.
Delta 2096, right now, the Delta 4 left, double check off.
4 left, Delta 2096.
25 hold short, runway 24 left.
So runway 24 left, Delta 2096.
South 2217, wind 24, 1 runway 24 right, got a land.
Right, good land, copy 2217.
Delta 914, contact, still got a approach.
Delta 914 here.
Right, 2061, runway 24 left, line up, Capital Cross.
24 left, line of wind, 26 1.
Russia 1510 Tower 010, with you for right, cut a land.
Your left, Lieutenant.
2975, cross runway 24 left, underground 65.
Cross runway 24 left, contact. South up 20 off the stop.
Cathay, 2 exit at Yankee.
Exit Yankee, bad exit.
Dynasty 0060, cross 24 left, underground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, 1.5.
That was Cathay.
Cathay 882 at Yankee.
That was Cathay Pacific Flight 82 coming in from Hong Kong at the 777-300ER. China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei at an A350. Also arriving now. Cleared the crossover, 24 left.
Airlines up 4795, 4 right.
So 4795, 24010, with you for right, cut a land.
Right, Airlines up 4795.
Next arrival on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 2217 coming in from Oakland, the 737 MAX 8. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 4795 coming in from Sacramento in a 737-700. Line up here on the north side at 24 left. Lined up already heading to San Jose, California, Alaska Horizon Flight 2061 and E175. Followed by United Express SkyWest Flight 5872 heading to Haley, the 175LL. You also see Alaska Airlines Flight 807 heading to Honolulu, 737 MAX 9.
Rain, land, Argent Healthy.
2217, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left.
That's 1574 left, line of point.
Line of point, Scratch with the 72.
And Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai at A380 Super, now just 9 minutes away from touching down here on the north side at LAX.
That's 1572 on average, Roman 24 left, over takeoff.
Delray, 24 left, quick takeoff. 72.
5807, 24 left, line of wait. Horizon 2621, contact, I got a point.
Take departure point. That was Scott 3797. Control 24
Scott 3797, 24010, with 24 right, pedals.
Oh, and 248, Scott 30.
And this flight heading to Honolulu, 737 MAX 9. Next arrival is WestJet, 737 MAX 8 coming from Calgary, flight 1510.
Been on after Delray, when we 24 left, upper takeoff.
Alright, 24 left, clear for go. Driven.
That was 4095, hold short 24 left.
Short 24 left, up 47 inside.
Sinelli Tower, 24 left, line of wait.
Line of wait, 24 left, Alaska 13.
Scott 5892, contact. Christian 5870, contact, I got a
We do have the Emirates A380 Super.
have the Delray Roman. Go for takeoff.
Going to Delray. Go for takeoff, last 1315.
Push it. Yankee hold short 24 left.
Short 24 left, push it 1510.
Last 807, contact, I got a Porsche. Last 807, contact Porsche. Embark. Yeah, you 07. You, 1,400, 5,000. One.
Should be able to hold on to this A380 shot.
795, cross 24 left, counter ground, 0.6.
Press 24 left, ground, set, 4795.
15, cross 24 left,
Approaching
counter ground, 0.6.
downtown Los Angeles, should be banking to the right.
For 259 tower, 240 at 9 hours. Go on.
No, that's all right, Chris. Go down.
Last 30, 15, contact, I got a
Park 1315.
Say it's hazy today, or looks like pollution.
Get 797, cross from me 24 left, contact 65.
Ground 34 left, ground 0.65, got 679.
Can you guys still see it? Of course, a fly lands right on my nose.
Tower, good afternoon, Emirates A380, Mike. Copy the visual 24 right.
Emirates A380, Mike, Super LA 50 at 9 Roman 24 right to the land.
Right to land, runway 24 right, Emirates A380.
All right, Emirates cleared to land runway 24 right here on the north side.
Police how many? Police 18 out to 3026. That's Bravo airspace has requested call 06.
Do have a northern. Let me just not talk. If I talk, then I'm going to script a shot.
Southwest 280, the tower 2 left line, I've been waiting. South side.
Other side, please.
Japan Airlines Flight 15, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER heading up here to 24 left for a north side takeoff.
Delta 2769, right.
Southwest 282, RNAV Delta 24 left, up takeoff.
RNAV, Pacific, 24 left, Southwest.
Emirates A380, Mike, hold short, left Zulu. L27, tower 2407, with 24 right, cut away.
So the A380 will hold short before crossing over. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2769 coming from Seattle, 737-800. In the big queue, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming up from Doha, the A350 1000. Now just 12 minutes out. Arrival here on the north side.
Left and 0.65. Southwest 282, approach.
Approach 752.
TV4 helicopters are contact 2 miles west of Recruit above airspace via the harbor, via far out of below 900 feet.
Good afternoon, 180 Emirates with you on the visual crouch for right, back 180 or greater.
Swim right with your Romeo Tower, 124, 124 right, pedal land.
24.
Japan Airlines to 777 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, now heading up for a north side takeoff.
15 heavy, 124 left, on the way.
Sarah, the real deal, gifted 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Japan 15 on Avenue Del Rey, on 24 left.
Good morning, Anthony, James 87, the visual 24 right.
Big 7, Tower 240, several people for the line.
24 right, clear to land, it's 877.
I'll put it up to 69, cross 24 left, 65.
Cross 24 left, ground 165 other side, Delta 27. 180, clear to land, 24 right, correct?
Second.
8 Whiskey Airlines, clear to land, 24 right.
8 Whiskey Romeo, runway 24 right.
24 right, clear to land, 8 Whiskey right.
Good thing, I think I got a push.
Emirates should be making that turn, heading to Tom Bradley here shortly. Flight arriving was a Gulfstream G650ER.
Number 8 Whiskey, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65. T84, Los Angeles Bravo Space, you check cruise spot vehicle.
Emirates will be making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo, be heading to Tom Bradley. We do have Delta Airlines Flight 395. It's an A350-900 heading to Atlanta, now starting its taxi. Will be starting its taxi here shortly. Should be a north side takeoff. Another corporate jet arrival here on the north side.
Report, contract, number 11 on avoid.
We're left on Kuwait, Airlines 134 contract.
NetJets coming in from San Jose, California, flight 877. It was a Cessna 700 citation longitude. It's flight heading to Sacramento, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3812, E175LR. Looks like our next arrival will be the Big Q. on that Delta A380. Should be starting taxi here shortly. Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 8 minutes out, north side arrival.
Got the 134 Foxtrot.
Roger, how many stay 130?
There is no Nighthawk here tonight. No Nighthawk here tonight. We started at 10 a.m., which means probably finish around at 5. No Nighthawk.
05.
Like I told you guys earlier, I wanted to start a little earlier here today. The last time we had Nighthawk we started at 3 p.m. in the afternoon, and as much as I love Nighthawk, Friday evenings are not the busiest of all evenings right now at this time of the year, so I wanted to be here around the busiest times here at LAX, which is a good start, 10, 11 a.m. in the morning, till about 4:30, 5 o'clock is our busiest time here at LAX. So I wanted to give you guys enough action. Nighthawk would have been a little sleepy here tonight. So that is the reason why I started a little early here today. Of course, I also wanted to get out here. I wanted to start early. I didn't want to start later in the afternoon. You know, a lot of people watch from the UK and Europe. Starting late, well, they're all in bed. The big Q, the A350-1000 coming up from Doha, next arrival. Next arrival is the Queen.
Radar contact, 8 miles, Los Angeles Airport, Chris Barber, space via the north, south. Right below 9 feet.
Quite sure if that A350 headed back to the gate.
Cross 2 for left, 0.65, that is complete.
3452 contact, I got a plus. And now TV5. TV5 012, altimeter 025, and say TV5, Radicon.
We're going to swing the camera out to the east. The Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival.
Lufthansa 457, you're clear to land on runway 24 right. Bus 2693, 24 left 1, wait.
Line up right. Southwest 2693.
2693, 24 left 1, going.
Line up in that. Wait, 24. Southwest 2693.
At 1890, tower 2506, for right, clear to land.
Super right here.
Oh, there is the Delta A380. It snuck up. Number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. Lufthansa Queen will hold for crossing over.
Delta 26, starting after Del Rey, before I'm going to take off.
RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff. 24 left, Southwest 2693.
85, leaving Bravo. Discretion approved. We're at 7 minutes. Pull up, line of point.
Turn left, line of point, on 395 heavy.
Sun 56, cross the pull left, center 65.
So the Queen will now cross over. This flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, A350-900. Now lining up 24 left.
Tower 2407, before I go to land.
Turn to land.
James from Banca with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, James. Says, don't sell yourself short on aviation expertise. That radio station was smart to contact you. I've learned a ton from tuning in. Thank you, James. Well, you know, it's you know, if they wanted me to just go on the record and just talk about aviation and the world of live streaming aviation, I'd be more than willing to do it. But you know, when you start talking about certainly tragic events like that, to me, there's a fine line.
24 left, on ground point 65.
Super left ground, goodbye.
Queen making its way to Tom Bradley. Remember the whole later tater, the news called it the near miss here. When was that, December? Made all the news. Remember that? Inside Edition. Inside Edition contacted me and they wanted to do an interview with me. And I was like, Inside Edition? No. We do have a heavy taking off on the south side. Singapore Airlines, flight 11, heading back to Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER.
Delta 39, contact still got a point.
Queen now making that turn onto Kilo. We'll head to Tom Bradley. The TMZ, I wouldn't even answer the phone. TMZ actually posted that story, the Key Lime story. They posted it on their sports page that day. Didn't even give me credit. This flight heading to Phoenix, Southwest Airlines flight 765, a 737 at MAX 8.
Solid 765, are now to for left up takeoff.
Takeoff, don't have the overhead.
Delta 757-200 now pushing back from Terminal 2. Flight heading back to Boston, flight 437. Next arrival here on the north side is Air Canada Express, flight 574, coming from Vancouver, CRJ 900LR. Followed by Air France, flight 22, coming from Paris on the 777-300ER. Allison says, perhaps one day you'll be called into SNL for the weekend update.
Speed 310, cross to left on the ground point 5.
Alright, cross left and ground, point 75 for we 310.
Alright, then 20, cross to left, contact ground point 65. Cross only 24 left. Right, 20.
So, to uniform, good afternoon. The pilot on final,
Air France, uniform, tower 2408, 24.
Air France, uniform, clear to forward.
About the tower, yeah, 574 for final.
That's 574, runway 248, settle.
Clear land, 574.
5370, contact, I got a brush.
All right, Air France is the next arrival here on the north side.
Lots of weight. 24 left.
And it is officially at the top of the hour. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, January 31st, 2025. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. All right, back to the action. It is just after 1 p.m. A beautiful day, sunny day. A little, I can't tell if it's haze or pollution. I guess I'll find out tomorrow if it's pollution. All right, Air France Flight 22 to 777-300ER, next arrival.
Southwest 6, Barnard to Del Rey, 24 left, take off.
Barnard, Del Rey, clear to take off, 1604.
American 22, wind 230 at 4, clear to land. Uh, 60.4, contact, I got a brush.
You have that Delta 757 heading back to Boston, heading up for our north side at takeoff.
Uniform 165.
Runway 24 left.
24 left. And 1.65 Air France 220.
Next arrival is a heavy American Airlines Flight 26, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 283, coming up from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, arriving on the south side.
26 heavy, low altitude alert check. Immediately altimeter 3024. I-23 with 24 left, line up away.
Line up, wait. Back down, 5.
437, over 24 right, pedal.
4 right, clear land, go to 29.
Avianca lined up, ready to go there on 24 left. Flight heading back to San Salvador, flight 523. It's an A320. Followed by that Delta 757 200 heading back to Boston, flight 437.
Hold short, 24 left. Tonka 520 to Delray, over 24 left, looks like on.
Range, clear for takeoff, runway left, right, 523.
The 437, 24 left, out of way.
Runway till 437.
On after Delray, with 24 left, over touch.
On that Delray, 24 left, clear for 437.
Go 645, only 24 left, on.
Where's that number?
Tonka 523, go to March.
March 523.
So 645 to pull up.
And wait, where's that number?
Emirates to go 640. After Delray, with 24 left, go protect. Southwest 1658, 24 left, on. 437, contact, so go to pressure. Scott, the hold short, over 24 left.
Hold short, left, try to stay behind that.
SWAT Cats with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. It's January 31st, 1949 in the USA. Pan Am receives its first Model 377 Stratocruiser. The Boeing Stratocruiser was the largest and the most luxurious airliner of its time, but failed as a commercial transport.
Top 58, Arnett to Delray, 4 left, so protect on.
Wasn't that the one that could only land and take off over water?
Last control, 24 left, line of way. Line of way.
No, I'm wrong on that. I'm thinking of something else. Yeah.
Mexico 645, I
had to Google that one. I barely remember that one. What an oddly shaped looking aircraft. They think the A380 is ugly. Ooh.
1219 on average over. Pull up and take off before.
This flight heading to Seattle, Alaska Airlines flight 1219 is 737-900 ER.
TV7, altimeter 024, 0265. TV7 radar contact 8 miles north of Swan. 450 Bravo in space to the harbor south. Get fire out of 100 feet. So 1647 on average Del Rey, left clip for takeoff.
On that Del Rey, clear takeoff.
Southwest 1650, contact look at approach.
Yeah, Southwest 1650.
Alright, Delta 1774 is a always 24 visual. Delta 17, for tower 12506, from 124 right. 24 right, clear to land up 17. TV4 LA helicopter.
Delta flight A321 Neo heading to Salt Lake City. Delta Airlines flight 1647.
And the fire about 100 feet. Alaska 1219, contact look at approach. Go to port to the left. 4 traffic, up 3 miles, helicopter 800 feet. TV7 traffic, 12 o'clock, 3 miles, direction, helicopter 900 feet. American 26 cross, 4 left, kind of ground point.
4 left crossing, 65 ground, American 2670.
629 Echo, cross 4 left, kind of
So,
ground.
I don't know if this is true. Maybe somebody with Delta works for Delta. Maybe it can inform me a little bit about this. But I saw that in Atlanta, it looks like they rented out a stadium or an arena for their yearly conference. I guess the CEO gets up there, talks to all the employees. Anybody see the colors that were used behind the CEO? You guys have seen the colors of the Delta 100 livery that's on an A350 and an A321 Neo that's coming out. It's white, a lighter shade of blue, and a darker shade of blue. The widget behind the CEO on stage was a darker, I will actually say it's a darker royal blue. It's not a dark navy blue like the one we currently see.
87 leaving Los Angeles, Bravo, terminating contact off.
I don't know. I'm always hoping for a new livery with Delta. And that just caught my interest because I thought it was interesting that the widget was blue like we're seeing on the 100-year livery. Maybe they're just celebrating 100-year and sticking with the color scheme for that. Maybe I'm thinking too much about it. Speaking of Delta,
Before leaving Robert, space free shift for
That was Delta Airlines flight 1774 coming in from SFO and then A320. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 2643 coming in from Denver, 737-800. Followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1048 coming in from Seattle, 737-800. Hi. Oh, sure. Thank you. What's your name? Jay. Where are you guys from? Phoenix. I haven't. You know, last time I was in the
48 now. Reserve 672 boarding for the land. LA A380, 24 left line point. On the wing, last up 1884.
Sure. Whatever you think's best.
Meeting some fans from Phoenix. That's the second group of fans from Phoenix staying here at the H Hotel. This flight heading to Cabo, Delta Airlines flight 1884, 757-200. I'll tell you a story here in a second.
1884 and have Delaware, what's up, take off? I have Delaware, run up to 1884.
Looks like Turkish A350 heading to the south side. I know, I need to go to Phoenix. Everyone's asking, when are you going to Phoenix? What's going on? You used to go there all the time. What happened?
Correction 3024. Couldn't have had bar reservation via the Hummer. Can be a part of 190 seats.
I'll be getting there soon. All right, so our friends from Phoenix just came up, and he gave me some cash. Now, here's the story. what would you say? I'm very, thank you so much. I appreciate it. A lot of people have done this in the past where they just come up and give us money. And I always just, I feel weird taking people's money. You know, I'm out here for the love of this, you know, sending super chats or whatever. That's all part of the business and whatever. But when people hand you cash in person, it's a whole different feeling. And I took it here today because the last time I was at Imperial Hill, I think it was the day of the wildfires, the start of the fire in the Palisades. A nice gentleman came up and offered me some cash, and I said, oh, no, please don't worry about it, don't, it's, you know, it's, I love doing this, you don't have to do that. And he kind of got upset that I wouldn't take his money, and I took me back a little bit and says, you know, people are doing a nice gesture for you, Kevin. If they want to give you money, then just take the money. When you say don't do it, it's kind of offensive. And so I'm just being a humble person over here, just saying, no, don't worry about it. Thank you for the offer, but you really don't need to. But in the end, the lesson learned is people want to give you money because they love what you do. By not taking it is kind of a, well, closing the door on them.
0352.
No, accept graciously. Yes, I just.
Number 5, Juliet Interior, radar tagged 2 miles north of London. For 50 Barbados, space use as a full group. Maintain VFR 2,500.
We're going to head to the south side. We do have a United Dreamliner taking off 25 right.
TV5 leaving Bravo space region. Goodbye. TV11 leaving Bravo region. Goodbye.
Turkish, the A350 900 heading down to 25 right. We'll be heading back to Istanbul.
West 22-1, contact another board. Juliet here in a mile, leaving Los Angeles, Bravo. Base region approved. Goodbye.
By the way, that Dreamliner that was taken off on the south side, United Airlines flight 1855 heading to Newark, a 787-10 Dreamliner. On the Pond Airways, flight ANA, flight 125, coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out. Be a north side arrival.
Can we get uniform or vest?
Scott 36-7, affirmative. Uniform cross for left and contact ground point 65.
Uniform cross runway 24 left, point 65, Scott 3697.
Speaking of taxes, I know you guys are talking about taxes. If you sell merch here in the state of California, your taxes are due by the end of today. I had to fill mine out yesterday.
Police 25 LA helicopter cleared the base via the shoreline route south, maintain VFR 150 feet beyond altimeter tree to tree.
retro tail on that Taka A380 sitting there on the north side of Tom Bradley. The flight arriving, 24 right coming in from Reno, Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 4099.
SkyWest 4099, cross left hand to ground point 65.
Southeast Willis, contact ground, SkyWest 40.
Helicopters altimeter, trees 350 bomber airspace via the shoreline route. Maintain VFR at or below 100 feet.
Next arrival here on the north side is American Eagle, SkyWest, late 6459 coming in from Tucson and E175.
Yeah, 37, 69 miles out there.
November 30 Mike, LA altimeter 3023 bomber airspace via the harbor route north main far at or below 90 feet. Got 66 hours, section 124 right to the left.
All right, that's it.
Buzz ever since I plugged something in. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
6459, cross your pull left on ground point 5. Cross to the left on the ground point 6.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3766, coming in from Tucson. Followed by ANA, All Nippon Airways, flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
On about 126, heavy tower 126 for 124 right for the line.
I gotta tell you, if you think LAX is not very busy right now, if we would have done Nighthawk, ooh! Sitting here, twiddling our thumbs. Flight coming in from Tucson, Arizona.
Tower 2306 or 124 right, cut off.
All right, up next on the Nippon Airways, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Okay, 766 cross to pull up on the ground point. That's pull up on the ground.
What's up, ATB? This is Happy Friday, Kevin Mods and fellow spotters. ATB used to be a good group, dance music group. ATB. Back in my party days.
Altimeter 3023, 50 base via the short route north, maintain VFR and
ATB, one of their, I think it was their song. Let me Google before I say it. It was one of my favorite songs.
Harbor route north, maintain VFR and admirable 900 feet, and you are radar contact
yes.
2 miles west of.
One of my favorite songs, ATB, was Better Off Alone. You think you're better off alone? Anybody remember that song?
Yeah, altimeter 32,
Don't Stop, yo, that was a good song too. I actually posted a video on social media. This would have been, you know, sometimes when you go back and look at your social media posts, you're like, what? Kevin, come on. What? Really? You said that? What? I posted a video with ATB, Better Off Alone. And I said, and I turned it down and I said, Better Off Alone? Or what did I say? Something about do you think you're better off alone? And I said, yeah, I think so. And of course, one of my exes saw that video. They were not very happy when they saw that video. Oh, really, Kevin? You're better off alone? Yeah. Oh, 9 p.m. by ATB. I love ATB. See, now I'm going to go home and listen to ATB. That was some good dance music. It just, you know, good music that just makes you feel good. Careful what you post on social media. Eventually someone's going to see it, right? The Southwest flight 2625 heading to Denver, 737 MAX 8.
Alaska 1170, wind 250 to 8, room 248.
Land 248, Alaska 1170.
TB70 helicopter, altimeter 3023.
Alexa, play ATB. Better off alone.
7, cruise to Bravo, phase to the short north, maintain via fire at or below.
Did that help, Allison? Alexa, play ATB, Better Off Alone. Thank you.
TB0273. Police 2, Bravo, phase.
Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines flight 1172, coming in from Portland is 737-800. Got a Delta 767-300ER coming in from JFK, flight 767, now just 6 minutes out. Well, how would I get canceled on the internet, Brandon? Uh-oh, really? Your Alexis went off?
5674, runway 24 left, line up.
Aren't they only supposed to obey your voice? Not some random person? Oh, Alice DJ. I think it was a combination with Alice DJ and ATB. This flight heading to Reno, United Express, SkyWest, flight 5674. It's at E175. Be followed by Frontier, Max, the Lynx livery, flight 4081, heading to San Jose, and an A321. Oh, thank you, Joni.
Short 24 left. Short 24 left, line to left. Scott, 5674 and after Delray, come take off. 24 left, come take off. TV leading Los Angeles, Bravo Air. Frequency change approved. All 10 minutes. Up. Frontier 4081, 24 left, line up and wait. 24, Frontier 4081. 767 Tower 08, runway 24 right for the land.
All right, that's
Go 5674, contact us. So contact us again, 5674.
Quick pickup, 24 left, Arnett, Southwest, 2625. One contact.
We do have our next arrival is that Delta 767-300ER, flight 767, coming in from JFK. You guys are so quiet today. What's going on?
Tower 451, little too far right.
Last 11, approximately 24 left, ground 165.
Contact 24 left, ground, Mach 1130.
Got 451 on attack, possibly just said 7 mile model, only people right.
This is the flight 767.
Contact with RGBA. Wait, 5 like that, people left line of plate.
Left line way south of 4795.
People right to it left.
People right for landing on 91.
Southwest 795 left, that's 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, does takeoff, top of 95. Delta 767.
Long week. Yeah, well, that's why I wanted to come on here today. Start a little earlier just to kind of set the mood as we get into the weekend. Just relax, clear the mind. Air Mexico up next for takeoff.
230, left,
Flight heading into Guadalajara at a 737 MAX 8, flight 783. Up next, Frontier Skype to Blue J livery, flight 3823, heading to Portland. It's an A320 Neo.
Contact SoCal. SoCal, Southwest 47, take care, 2 times. Thank you. Frontier 3823, 253 international rate, only 24 left. Take off.
24 left, take off, Arnett, go right.
Gavin 3842, 4 left, line of plate.
24 left.
Wait, okay, let's do the 40. Yeah, 224, did you want to hold short? There's only 24 left.
Only will hold short 24 left, Skyline 461.
Airmatic was 643, or Airmatic 783, heading 30. Airmatic 783, thank you, contact SoCal. Good day. Yeah, 3042 and 24 is already in. Already on the 24 left, so take off.
Lower clear for takeoff 24 left, cross 3040.
Calling out there, helicopter staying in the cockpit. Calling LA helicopter staying in the cockpit. Global 1, LA helicopters, airspace ground route south, maintain VFR slope 50, Bravo Bravo, LA 023. Mobile 1, squawk 020. Frontier 3823, contact SoCal.
Mark Turbo Team.
Looking over there at Terminal 7 United, a Dreamliner.
Delta 67 heavy, cross, runway 24 left, 1.65.
Cross. Left contact ground 65 Delta 67.
Sky was 6451 cross, the left ground 165.
Cross 165, West 24.
It's an Ames A380 is giving you a very calming presence today. I'm just going with the flow. Everyone seems to be in a very relaxed mood here today, so I'm not trying to be over crazy as a host of the show here today. Three planes crossing over, 24 left. We're all just chilling today. Just chilling.
38 on that already, only 24 left, clear to take.
Flight heading to Austin, Texas, 737-900 ER, Delta Airlines, flight 622. Thanks, Alan. Kevin, crazy? Nah. Oh, I could be crazy, Alan.
Email Robert States to southbound Game Harper. Delta 622, contact SoCal to March. Get it. Put the sticker at Delta 622. Thanks.
That is a Delta 767 at 300 ER, flight 767. Looks like it's heading toward Terminal 3 here on the north side. Uh-oh. going to be story time here in a second. Looking over there at Atlantic Aviation. Eastern Air 737-400. This flight will be heading back to Cedar Rapids, Iowa. 33 years of age. I tell you, this is a 737-400. You know what? The one thing that strikes me the most when I start seeing these 300s, 400s is the wing. The wing looks so small. It's amazing how technology has changed so much through the years when it comes to even just the wings. Boy, if you wanted to see a 737-400 back in the day here at LAX, can someone tell me what airline utilized the 737-400 the most here on the West Coast? Hint, they utilized Gate 1. Anybody? Mueller? Let's see if anybody can get that. Used to be a lot of 737-400s with this airline that used to occupy part of Terminal 1 here at LAX. Kenneth, Brandon, Super Adrian, all got it right. US Airways. Or, I'm sorry, it would have been US Air before US Airways. US Air. Boy, they had a large fleet of the 737-400s here in Phoenix as well as LAX. Where they just line them up at Terminal 1.
1511, wind 2338, or 224 left, clear for takeoff.
America West never had the 400. They had the 300, which were all. They never actually. America West never ordered a brand new 737-300 or the 200s. Those were all brought in from other airlines. Trying to think who else had the 737-400 back in the 90s here in the U.S. Did Delta have the 400? I know they had the 300. Did Delta ever go with the 400? I don't think they did. They went with the 300. They had the 200. Northwest didn't. United, I don't think ever had the 400. because the only other airport I can recall was British Airways. Yeah, so I guess if you wanted to fly 400, would have been US Air here in the US. Oh yeah, Piedmont. So it was Piedmont, I think, originally ordered the 400s, and then with the merger with Piedmont into US Air, I think that's how US Air got all those 737 400s. Brian S. says, what is Kevin's favorite retro livery? The Reno Air, American Airlines? Well, that one would be the MD 80 or 90 all whites. I saw that the other day. It actually looked okay. Oh, you're talking about the retro currently. I think the Lufthansa retro livery is one of my favorites. You know, also one of my favorites is Copa. We haven't seen the Copa retro 737-800 here at LAX in quite some time. And I like that. Actually, I think they should go back. Copa should go back to the retro livery. I think it was a cool livery. That is the Qantas A380 Super being towed out to the remote area here of LAX. Originally flight 11 coming in from Sydney. Yes, the Eastern Air is a charter flight. Oh, that's right. Alaska Airlines had the 737-400. Thanks, Kevin. KSF Geek Austin says, pre-merger, United had the 200 to 300 and the 500. The good old 500. the baby Boeing, the 500, which eventually turned into the 600. The NG model was the 600. Southwest Airlines had a lot of those 600s. Continental had a lot. They never had the 400. They had a lot of the 200 and 300s, majority of the 300s. Back when I was a kid, back in the 80s, Continental came to Lansing, Michigan. It didn't last very long. It was main service. I think it was coming in from Cleveland. And Continental, which you all know, the old Continental livery was one of my favorites. The meatball livery, the gold meatball livery. That livery looked so good on the 737-200. Well, they brought in a 737-200 to Lansing. I think it only lasted less than 6 months. It was kind of a big deal. But they pulled out with their 737-200. I think eventually it was replaced by a commuter plane. But I was so excited to have that Continental 737-200 in my hometown. It was a big deal. And then they took it away. I was devastated. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Southwest never had the 600. You're right, Ryan. They had the 500. That's right. Actually, it wasn't SAS the only one that had the 600. KLM Flight 602, 787-10 Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, heading up for a north side takeoff.
South 1240 kilo time. They running 24 right, clear to land. Southwest. Good land, runway 24 right. Got 39 to left. 2438 on Delta radar, only 24 left. Takeoff.
On Delta radar, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff, Scout 39.
Gosh, you guys remember the DC-9-10? Talk about a baby bird. All right, top of the hour time once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. It is Friday, January 31st, 2025. Are you sure about that? January 31st. Oh, yes. I hope you guys are all having a great day. 2 o'clock here in beautiful Los Angeles. As we carry on with the airport action here, high atop the H Hotel. Qantas and A380 slowly but surely heading to the hangar, not the west side, but the west side. Not the remote parking, but it will be heading into the hangar. Of course, we got KLM heading to 24 to the left. Are we all excited it's February? I was saying on Tuesday, January is my least favorite month. I'm just so happy this is the last day. Virginia with an awesome $25 super chat. Oh, there you are, Paul. Thank you so much, Paul. Says, good afternoon, Kevin and AVL family. Just checked out the 24 airport cams this week. Your setup is awesome, much better than the Las Vegas and DCA setups, although lacking your awesome videography and narration. Thank you. Well, thank you, Paul. Yeah, we're going to be adding north side AI cameras. I think the installation starts sometime next week here at the H Hotel. Should be interesting to have both sides of the airport covered for you guys 24/7.
Back on quick air, might be on the way.
On the way. 5606.
Stop. 32, cross 24 left, down 165.
Getting clear across 24 left. Outside the 1242, I'm good.
Thank you. 11, contact SoCal, today.
Good. I'm good.
Hey! You guys are already here.
Yeah. I already went to the American.
Jeez. Thank you. Where'd you get that at?
It's our eBay.
Seriously? Oh my god, how cool. Yes. Thanks, you guys. Yeah. It's a lanyard, isn't it? Yeah. How cool. You guys make these?
Yeah.
Seriously? Can you make one AVL?
Oh, yeah.
All right, well, Let's do it. Well, thanks, you guys. You just get into town? Oh, you were down there? Oh, how is it down there? Yeah, it's a long walk, yeah. Well, thanks, you guys. All right. That was Delta Airlines heading to Seattle, 737-800. We do have a Delta 767-300ER heading to Honolulu, flight 465, heading over to 24 left. Arjun becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. Friend Connor and his dad. Connor runs a live plane, well, it's a plane spotting channel here on YouTube called The Plane Spotter. They do live streams sometimes here at LAX. They're in Phoenix. Connor runs the camera really, really well. Very well. Of course, they are in town for the collectible show tomorrow. He just gave me a America West lanyard. How cool is that? This flight heading to Honolulu.
Got 947, hold short right. Hold short, short. West. Okay, 2407, our nav tail brave, 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Connor, you want a Lufthansa 747-200? Well, wait, did you guys drive or fly? Did you guys ever drive out here? Once in a while. No, okay. You'd have to drive it back. Look at me trying to get rid of that queen. How dare me.
Got 947, crossing 2.65. Crossing 2 back. Got 465, ready, out of mark shooting. Go to the 4.
do with the Korean Air, flight 11, coming in from Seoul on the 747-8 Intercontinental, running late here today, 15 minutes out, 18 minutes out. Estimated time of arrival, 2:30 p.m. Sorry guys, we're just having a little internet issue here.
Delta 2551, 24 left line, boy.
24 left line, 2551.
Delta 2551, wind 23, Del Rey, wind 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
One contact, go out of March, getting
Over departure, 2551.
see another 313 release. American 137, yeah, the only 230 start, only 24 right, settle.
Clear land 24 right, American.
right, I think we're back. Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow at 777-200ER. You're looking at a flight heading to SFO, United Airlines Flight 2234, 737 at MAX 8. I can't remember the last time we had an outage with Verizon. Allison and one of her great mods gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Allison.
Ray, number 24 left, clear to take off.
Del Ray?
Got 424, 24 left, and delayed.
4 left, go sir, 424.
Yes, 234, take those out of one. Air 137 heavy, left enable, crossing, or left, contact down 165, traffic holding in. TV9 LAX, we're safe, spot route south, maintain the abort, will T1 Bravo, LA 730. Okay, 435, Q406, right, Q4 range, 79. Gas 3424 with Q4 is up. It's all ready on Q4 left, clear for takeoff.
That's Del Ray, Q4 left, go to 3425.
Next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6435, coming in from Aspen. It's a CRJ 700ER. Do you have the Korean Air Queen, flight 11, coming in from Seoul, now just 4 minutes out, north side arrival. Pair of 757-200s there on taxiway Echo. One heading to Kona, the other one heading to Atlanta. Both heading to 24 left.
Your left right side on before left one. Delta 311, 2438 or now. 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, 24 left, taking up to Delta 311.
311 is the flight heading to Kona. It's a 20-year-old, 757-200.
Oh, 121, running 24 right, so what am I?
311 head, 2308, running 24 right, 7 left.
Running 24 right, clear set, clear, 11.
Skywest 6 full short, running 24 left.
What's right?
Strong right, perfect. 7 right, side right, first by the way, steady, park this down. Be applied for 900 feet. Elevation 021, So, right, side running 24 left, minus away.
Go for that, minus away, to the
Delta 15, then 210 on departure, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Okay, 20 after departure, 24 left, Delta 750.
Delta 257, runway 24 left, final. Delta.
And this one heading to Atlanta. This is a 24-year-old 757-200. Delta 15 heading 210, SoCal departure today.
And Delta 15.
All right, the Korean Air Queen Next arrival.
Kevin, last stop, 24 left, ground point 65.
Stop 24 left, ground point 65.
2267, contact close down to March today.
Pressure is over 22.
Green 11 heading. When able, approximately 24 left, 1.65.
Left contact is on a 24 left contact to 1215 over here.
That's 4091, I'll charge good.
Alright, the Queen will now cross over 24 left, head to Tom Bradley.
Got 49. Sorry, you guys ready for departure? Got 49. One Roger, traffic crossing off field. Bus line of 08.
Runway 24 left, await pass 40.
Clear. You see my tango LA back?
Just switched over on the visual for 24 right.
You see my tank? Tower, docking way clear. Calling up Boeing 71 miles final. Reduce final approach speed from take to the land.
24 right, clear to land. Reducing final approach speed for my tango.
Special sticker on this Delta 737-900.
Got 4091, we're 24. I don't know, accelerating, we're 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Atlanta Braves, is that what, that's what it says, right?
Delta Line 14, hold short on.
Flight was coming in from Seattle, Delta Airlines Flight 29 at 14, 737 to 800. Have a Cirrus SR22. Next arrival. Blink, you'll miss it.
Tango, Southwest 35, 24 right.
South Bay, like, go down to 250 days, only 24 right.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest.
Delta Plan, approximately 24 left, ground point 65.
24 left, ground point 65, Delta. Have a good day.
Got it. Contact close down to March today. You see my Canadian has
Queen heading to Tom Bradley.
We're going to
Next arrival, flight coming in from Phoenix, Southwest Airlines Flight 3825 is 737 800.
Uniform to my tank.
Tango exit 1 cross, runway 24, contact ground, 121.6.
12165, very close. Crossing 24 left and uniform.
Queen now makes that right-hand turn, heading to Tom Bradley on taxiway Kilo.
4 right.
United 1962 LA Tower. Sure, matter when people right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land.
flight 204, the A350-900 coming from Seoul, now just 11 minutes out. We'll be touching down here on the north side, 24 right. The Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter taking off on the south side, 25 left. Next arrival on the north side, United Airlines flight 1962, coming up from SFO, 737-900ER.
Just base 25 left. Full cross, only 24 left, contact 25.
Turbine Eagle cross 2, ground point 5, Southwest 3820.
Tower, good afternoon. Alaska 1144, visual to
Alaska 1144, down 24 right, little end.
24. Alaska 1144.
Stratocruiser Bravo Airspace, strong ambient front row 153 Lima Bravo, the 3021, squad 0251.
I think it's funny, there's three groups people up here. They're all fans of AVL. They're all separately from Phoenix. And I don't think they realize. Three groups, remember, three groups, all here, AVL fans. They don't know each other, but they're all from Phoenix. Can you believe that? Did you meet everyone? That's Connor, he's from Phoenix. And then, I didn't get your name. What's your name again? Kayla? Michaela. You guys from Phoenix. You all from Phoenix.
Likely on Arlington Cruise today.
watching from Phoenix in the chat? Raise your hand in the chat. James B. upgraded membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, James. SWAT Cats back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. Says Kevin, have you ever thought about taking a tour, if they have a tour, at Victorville Airport Graveyard? It seems like a great place to visit. We've tried it many times to get in there with a video camera to do a BTS, and so far they said no. I don't even think they do tours. I think the only way you can get into Victorville is if you fly into it. If you have a private plane, you can fly in and then walk around, I guess. That's the best way to get in there from what I've seen. But we've reached out to many of the graveyards saying we want to do a BTS. Would you guys allow us to do it? And a lot of them just don't want, they don't want, not that they don't want us here, but apparently, you know, these people that own these graveyards, these lots, have contracts with the airlines and whatnot, and apparently the airline just doesn't want the publicity of looking at, like, their plane is in bad shape. Some of the liveries still painted on many of these planes, and I guess they just don't like the image that it gives. That's what we've been told. So I know there's plenty of videos out there, people showing around the graveyards. So far we've just been told no. JB LAX videos with the $2 super chat says happy Friday, Kevin. Love the action as always. Thank you so much, JB. You're going to be at the collectible show tomorrow.
Got 36, sorry, Airline, you pull up on a blade.
Pull up on a blade.
Yeah, 204 has your right there. The 90 road, 24 right, 7 right.
All right, Asiana Flight 204, the A350-900 coming in from Seoul. Next heavy arrival. Chad Hartz. They're in Phoenix. Hello, Chad. Chad's come out to a few of our broadcasts. They're at Terminal 4 a few times. Met Chad in person. Al Slim, longtime AVL fan here in California, 40 years. I'm from Phoenix and moving back in a few months. You are. Enjoy those 90 and 100 degree temperatures. Not too long for those temperatures, huh? That's why we got to get back out there ASAP. Say 350-900, flight 204 coming in from Seoul.
Guys, 3695, the keyboards are all ready, on keyboard left, close to takeoff.
Alright, keyboard left, don't take off, guys.
Up here on track with brothers on the south, maintain the flight above 9. LA 73021, squawk 246.
Top 1600 on the visual people.
Top 1600 on track, constantly clear, head here. Final, 25010 and 24 left.
Turn left,
Stop 1467 on tower, on 2 Montgomery traffic will cross town field.
1467.
Yeah, 36. I'm like, what's not a mark here? energy, turn left at distance, cross 4 left, contact ground point 65. Holding in position.
Yo, left turn, then coast on it. Left, contact 165 left, 04.
In and across it over 24 left, I'll have the Tom Bradley. Flight back to Seoul will leave later this evening. Next arrival is a flight coming in from Reno. Southwest Airlines flight 1600 is 737-700.
Keeping out legal number 6, north bucket, change cruise. That's time to go down the bar today.
767 now pushing back from Terminal 2. Flight heading to JFK, flight 951, a 26-year-old, 767 at 300 ER.
1600 crossing, 24 left, down by 6.
24 left, down by 5, Gary Weekend 76.
Thank you.
Heading to the north side for an arrival, EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777 at 300 ER. Now just 9 minutes away. Arrival here at LAX. Approaching the 3 p.m. hour, we know 3 o'clock we'll see the Lufthansa Queen as well as the Emirates A380 Super taking off here on the north side. Next arrival is an EJAC coming in from San Jose, California, Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 3902. It's an E175. Air Premia flight 101 coming up from Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner running late here again today. Originally scheduled 7:20 a.m. Estimated now at 3:20 p.m.
From Zulu proceeds Runway 24 right.
Cruising down 24 right, copy the traffic out.
Southwest 928, okay, 124 left, line up.
Line up 124 left, southwest.
Flight heading to Dallas Love Field, Southwest Airlines flight 2278, 737-800.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
Yes, 674, right.
Sure, 674 out tower run. Same progress, continue. Good day. Chef 674, 1010, runway 24 right, to the line.
4 right, clear to land, driver.
At the Delta 767, the flight heading to JFK, starting taxi, should be heading over here to 24 left. Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, hi, Kevin. Watching you and the sunset here in Michigan. Is it a beautiful sunset? .767 is 26 years of age, delivered in September of 1998. Yeah, Christina, I heard about Frontier. They're going to be starting non-stop service between LAX and JFK. That will be one flight you will not see your plane jockey Kevin on. I saved that exclusively for JetBlue or Delta.
One head zero arrow with 24 left line.
One point up that.
EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300 ER is our next heavy arrival. I used to fly, you know, I've told you guys, I used to fly Frontier back in the day, back in the mid-2000s. I used to fly from LAX, connect through Denver to Detroit. Don't ask me why, but I did like, they had brand new A319s, they had IFEs. I liked it, and I used to take it all the time. But they're a whole different animal nowadays, and I, you know, never crossed my mind to utilize them. But I gotta say, I put Charlie on one of the flights, and it was a complete mess. And what I saw the CEO do there in front of Congress a few months back, I thought, forget ya, no way. It's not for me.
Wind 10. Wind 240 at 11.
All right, so turn the camera around. EVA Flight 12, the 777-300ER coming up from Taipei. Next arrival.
Sure, 951, have a good day. So 49124011, RNAV, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Total structure says 49, 24 left, Delray. The Victor, contact ground point. Good day. Yes, 5270, northwest 2. Victor, that's 49, contact, ground point. Good day. Eva 02 Heavy, turn left at Whiskey, cross 124 left, contact ground point, 6 off. Turn left on Whiskey, cross runway left and contact the ground on the 01. Aerodrome plane 76. 6 Tower customer turbulence increases by 7125011, runway 2, good line. No, empty 48.
Next arrival here on the north side, a flight coming in from Portland, A319, Delta Airlines flight 2766. Air Premia, the Dreamliner coming in from Seoul, now just 11 minutes out. Skybride, PSP, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Says, please give a happy birthday. Shout out to Mike Stellick. Thanks. Mike, it's your birthday. It's your birthday. Woohoo.
Fire 7 up. 0241. Los Angeles altimeter 3021. Level airspace to the shoreline route north. VFR at 150.
Alright.
Southwest 14 Tower, 124.11, runway 24 to the line.
24, clear line, stop. 667.
South 2766. Victor, cross 124 left, contact ground. Fine, good day.
Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65. 76.
LA Tower, runway 21 point.
Either way, 24 left, 730.
Wait, 124.12, Arnett, Delray, runway 2, clear for takeoff.
Arnett, Delray, 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 708.
The Delta A321 Neo, next takeoff here on the north side. I'm sorry, the A321 heading to Detroit, flight 708.
Fire 7, leave West Central space. Keep the squawk code, contact town line. Comes your way, got departure, good day.
Departure, center.
Mike, the $2 super chat says happy birthday to Mike Stellick today. Happy birthday, Mike. It's been a good day.
Runway 24 right, good line.
Clear to land. 4 right, 2370.
Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 4667 coming in from Austin to 737-800. Followed by a flight coming in from SFO and A320, Delta Airlines flight 2272. That retro livery Avianca A320 marching down to 24 left. Flight heading to San Salvador in the Taka retro livery flight 525. It's a 14-year-old A320. Of course, it is the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, January 31st, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Well, it's getting a little cooler out here. Putting on the main jacket. The fun continues. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Sit back, relax. I got you covered.
Orange flowing, Frontier 3308. Frontier 5330, runway 24 right, left. 24 right, clear left. Frontier 3308.
Special livery hiding behind the VIP building. Next arrival is Frontier Flight 3308, Jack the Rabbit livery, coming back from SFO. A320 Neo, followed by Air Premia Flight 101. The Dreamliner coming in from Seoul.
Flight 210, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, district up. 50. Zero 10, 125, runway 24 right.
Also have Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A350-900, now just 16 minutes away. Arrival here at LAX. Heavy LA Tower, 124 124 right to west. Clear confirmed. 0 heavy. Yeah, 3101 heavy. Runway 24 right to west. Linda, originally they were going to turn it into a hotel. We're talking about that ugly building. It's an eyesore. It is an absolute eyesore, and I think people are getting in there. Yeah, look at that. There's people in there, and in fact, there's people in there. I know there's people in there because when was that? Over the holiday week, there was a fire that started inside there, and it was like full fire department heading over there, and then they now have a security guard out in the front of it. They have fencing. Now it's double fencing and a security guard. But I think people are still getting in there. To me, it is a security issue for LAX. The fact that someone can get inside that building, get on the top of that rooftop. I've been saying that for months, if not years. Tear it down. Get her down. Air Premia, the Dreamliner, coming in from Seoul, next arrival.
Domestic conflict, contact. Departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Stratocruiser.
Police 3, traffic, south, eastbound, altitude 700. November 978, Mike Bravo, access to the LA Bravo airspace to the shoreline, KMB Part 115, Census 63021. Royce 910, please final approach speed, wind 2501, 24 right to
Next
the land.
arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 4340 coming up from San Antonio, Texas, 737-700. Right on our tail, a Spirit Airlines flight 910 coming up from San Jose on an A321.
Traffic alert, 3, fly northbound immediately. Police 3, there's traffic altitude eastbound, altitude 700. 3, resume on navigation and visual separation as approved. Mike Bravo, maintain VFR 100.
Again, this is Avianca, the Tonka Retro Livery, flight 525 heading back to San Salvador. It's a 14-year-old A320.
525, wind 25012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 776, okay, with 2, final point. 4 left, space Skywind 3776. 8 Mike Bravo, traffic departing the Couch Complex, comes with a heavy Dreamliner, advise me. Up 8 Mike Bravo, maintain visual separation. Turn 1. And helicopter 8 Mike, sorry, altitude. And helicopter 8 Mike Bravo, right. Visual altimeter 3021.
Down. 3239 on the ILS 24 right.
Runway 910, turn up that whiskey, full short. Bye-bye.
Whiskey, alright.
910, verify, full short, runway 24 left.
Sorry. Short.
Scott 3776, 125, and have Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
We're gonna have Delray, 24 left, clear for Skywest 3776.
Stop. 239 LA Tower, runway 26013, runway right to the land.
Runway at 24 right, stop. 239.
Delta Ferry, Bravo, leaving Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, Fox VFR, pitch is approved.
Looks like Lufthansa is heading to the south side here today.
Departure.
Hawaiian Flight 10 also heading to the south. Do have the Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, Flight 457 starting or taxiing, marching up here to the north side.
Forty crossing 24 left, Victor, contact 65. 4340. Runway 9, thanks. 4 left, whiskey, contact ground point 65.
China Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei in A350-900. Next, heavy takeoff on the south side.
Scout 3776. Some kind of departure today. Switch to Skywest 3776.
One now crossing over, 24 left. to the south, China Airlines A350 rolling down 25 right.
Going LA Tower 125.013, runway 24, go in.
Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen up here shortly. The Lufthansa A350 heading to the south side will be arriving on 25 left.
Tower, Scott, 4633, just 4 right, 132.
4663, LA Tower 125.013, runway right, go in.
24 right, go left, 633.
Police 3, departing the where's space? Southwest 239 left, cross 124 left, contact ground point. Good day.
Cross 24 left over the ground, that's 239.
Police 3, are you leaving the LA Bravo airspace?
She is, the Lufthansa Queen heading up to 24 left to make a right-hand turn onto Echo.
Tower, the 24 on the middle approach, runway 24 right. 144, LA Tower 125.013, runway 2, exit line. 24 right, go on, 2444. Tower, 44, just past the balloon, 7.5 miles. 2444. Person 26, cross 124. Victor, contact ground point, 6 up. Please be in Los Angeles, cover airspace, box 2 far. Into the crew.
Lufthansa A350 touching down at 25 left on the south side. Flight 452 coming in from Munich. Queen heading to 24 left.
Scott 46 to the 3 channel. Cross point 24 left, contact ground point 6.
Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65, got it.
Across the 45 and heavy LA turn with 24 left at full length left. Scout 105 Whiskey LA Tower, take full length. Echo to Scout 105 Whiskey. Across the 457 heavy with 014 IMAB Del Rey, runway 24, clear for takeoff. Rolling down the runway, hold on the runway, beam, taxiway Yankee, do not exit.
Alright, hold the beam, taxiway Yankee, exit the runway around the 2444.
Alright, 2444, the next arrival still miles out.
All right, who's ready for the new AI cameras here on the north side? Get to witness this every day.
So the 457 heavy affirmative.
She's now rolling down the 24 left.
With the 464 LA Tower, touch picture 470 departure inboard, 12501, runway 24 right, good line.
Right, clear to land, copy traffic, Delta 4.
Let's have transfer press on field, touch the wake trip, 24 left line of plane. 24, Skywest 105 Whiskey. Person 2444, thank you for the help. Thank you, cross 124 left, taxi vehicle for route.
Alright, left on, cross runway 24 left and taxi vehicle, 2444, no problem.
457, heavy contact stroke. Scott 105 Whiskey. Continue holding just under a minute on heavy 777 off the top.
Hold. Skywest 103.
to the Big Q, Qatar Airways, Flight 740, heading back to Doha, A350 1000, now lighting up on the radar. Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 474, coming in from Kansas City. It's an A320.
Left clear for takeoff. I got Delta Red. 124 left clear for Fortress. Good afternoon, 1260 at 121, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 24 right, Eagle 53. Scout 105 Whiskey, contact scope. Good day. Departure 105 Whiskey.
Sky Brian PSB back with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says, for the get that building torn now into fun. Yeah, you know, I feel like this window has become even more open since the last time I zoomed in on it. Is there anybody in there? Is there someone staring at us? Howdy. No more setting fires in there, okay? You know, people come to LA from all over the world, and some of the things that they first see when they leave LAX, including this building, I'm just like, so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. Like, when you leave the airport, everything should be sparkly, clean. Should be like, wow, I'm in LA. This is really cool. Not, oh, we're back in LA. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 753 coming in from Atlanta. It's an A321, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 2136 coming in from Vegas, a 737-800. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow at an A350 1000, also lighting up. You're looking at Southwest Airlines Flight 4297 heading to Phoenix. It's a 737-800.
Craftsman 24 left at Victor, contact ground 5, good day. Cross 24 left 6. Take off the middle. For left line on plane. 24 left line, board double. 297.
Next arrival on 24 right here on the north side. Southwest Airlines Flight 2136 coming in from Vegas, 737-800.
Southwest 1497-1240. Nav Del Rey, runway 24 left. Nav Del Rey 24 left, Del Rey, got Southwest 97. Bridgeman 22, leaving Bravo airspace for direction terminated. Full contact, Hawthorne Tower. Turn up the Victor, cross left, contact ground plane, 65. Traffic, 24 left, 6.
This is first in the A350, now pushing it back. Mina PA with the $7.47 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Mina. This is Happy Friday, Kevin. Great stream as always. Thanks for all that you do. My pleasure. Sorry, LAX isn't super busy here today. Seems like Fridays have gotten pretty slow. I gotta tell you, I really did enjoy Monday at the parking garage. Almost tempted to do that again next week. We'll see how this weekend goes. No rain in the forecast for Sunday, so we should have our big Sunday show back at Imperial Hill. That will be our next show. Maybe I'll see some of you guys at the Airline Collectible Show tomorrow, Saturday at the Embassy Suites. Got the big Q, the A350 1000 heading back to Doha. Currently at taxiway Bravo there on the south side, heading to 25 right. head up here for north side and take off. Air France Flight 23, it's a 777-300ER heading back to Paris. Pushing back for the west gates. I'll show you the thing Connor gave me. Look at that. Can you guys see that? America West. It's actually like a seat belt. An airplane seat belt. Isn't that cool? Good old America West. America West.
9 LA Tower 12601 112 to the line.
More right, climb line.
So I'm on a mission. Anything I see America West tomorrow, I'm buying. As long as it's not super expensive and super huge. We don't have any room in the office for anything big anymore. So America West, I'm coming for you. And I don't, no models either. No America West models. If I see something cool, America West, maybe like a coffee, old coffee mug they used on one of the planes. Maybe America West timetable. You know, as much as I love JetBlue, you think I'd go in there looking for anything JetBlue? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. JetBlue and America West. Allison N is trying to get me to get a drink cart. Just like America West drink cart. If I saw an America West drink cart and it had the logo on the side of it, the original logo, I'd buy that in a heartbeat. I was telling her most of the drink carts that I see at these collectible shows, there is no logo. It's hard to even tell exactly what it is. It's just a bunch of metal. It's not what I'm really looking for. I want someone to walk into the office and be like, oh, look at that. It's an America West drink cart. I don't want somebody walking in there going, what is this big piece of metal? Oh yeah, we can bring the drink cart to the serve drinks in the 24-hour stream. Yeah, that would be perfect. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 should be making that right-hand turn onto Echo.
Go 2120 LA Tower, good. You ready? Go 21. We'll turn on 2 left to 5, ready.
The wind is certainly picking up. It's getting a little chilly. head to the south side, the big Q, rolling down to 25 right.
Turn left, runway 24 left. Left turn, 24 left, Skyway 67. First 8 Yankee Heavy Yellow Tower, check. Those runway 24 left, line up way.
I'm only runway 24 left, Virgin 8 Yankee.
For left at Victor, contact ground point 65. For left at Victor, contact ground, KOS. Yeah. First 8 Yankee Heavy Yellow Tower, correction, Air Canada 6. Air Canada 556 LA Tower, cut. Heavy Airbus will departing on board 1266 124 right.
I also have Air France heading up here for north side at takeoff.
Let me contact Stroke departure, good day.
Also the Emirates Flight 216 sending back to Dubai. The A380 Super now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Will also be heading up here for a north side to take off on 24 left. Julian with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Julian. Says hello from Las Vegas, Alaska AirTech Ops Parts Warehouse. Hello, you guys. Do you have any Alaska Airlines drink carts there in Vegas? You know who has all the drink carts? Is Sky Chefs. They have more drink carts than you can imagine.
Version 8 Yankee Heavy, 5016, RNAV, Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, 8 Yankee Heavy.
Left after 479 lead, tower, Los Angeles, altimeter 302, air request. Lima 6 to the LA Bravo airspace to the shoreline. Course maintain VFR at 150. Version 8 Yankee Heavy, contact Stroke departure, good day.
Departure Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy.
Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris, heading up for a north side takeoff. On the bond Airways Flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner also pushing it back.
Cross 124 left, contact ground 5, good day.
That's on 50 cross 2, nothing 5 Canada 55.
Delray, runway 24 left, takeoff.
ANA also heading up for a north side takeoff.
Tower up 3281. Visual 24 right. Southwest 381 LA Tower, cross point 1. 7 departing inboard, 125017. 24 right, for the line. 24 right. Southwest 3281. Lima, traffic departing north, the heavy 777, report me. Fuck up 79 Lima, yes, E777 head to right and say. Fuck up 79 Lima, visual separation, caution wake turbulence. Different, heavy contact, go departure, good day.
Alright, all the Bond Airways, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda, next up for takeoff. We retired to Thailand with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. This is good morning from Thailand. It's really early morning here. Enjoying your broadcast and some coffee. Great show as always. Thanks, you guys. Good morning. Emirates heading up for a north side takeoff.
Keep the Stockholm contact, Tamlock Tower. For 1014 of Victor, LA Tower left. Altimeter 3021.
Oh, the wind is really picking up here.
North, maintain VFR 1. On 145 heavy LA Tower. Following departure out the south complex. 24 left line of point, traffic across. Heavy affirmative, traffic will press up to runway 24 left line of point.
Now, 24 left, line up at 24.
Traffic holding position to Victor, cross 24 left, contact 65. West Victor Crest, we're left ground 65, the other side, 281 today.
Good day. Southwest 2275, Tower 12516 from 124 right. Caution turbulence, heavy departure, civilian board.
A&A, no rush to get out of here today. Again, this is flight 125 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 9-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
Final 125 heavy, okay departure, good day.
Okay, departure, 158.
At the Emirates A380 tail. Now making that right hand turn onto Echo. A friend from Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Linda, the week is finally done. Did you make it?
Howard, don't 47, have visual super right. Return heavy LA 124.15, runway right to the left. There's not super right, Delta. Harry. Helicopter, first single Victor, leave messages from airspace. Keep food contact, down left tower.
Turn left at Victor, cross 124 left, ground point 65.
Yeah, that's a big.
Central aircraft Los Angeles, turn left over to 3021. Victor, first tower, good, FE, now you ready? Victor, Super, 125.014, 24 left, there, signal.
You barely made it, Linda. Well, you made it. And it's been quite the week. Let's put January to rest. Move on to February tomorrow. Sensing a little turn and burn. Burn, the best in the A380 can do. Now rolling down to 24 left. Also have a Delta 767 about to touch down on 24 right.
At 15, runway 24 right, through 1.
It'll be a 100 long runway 24 right.
Delta 747 Heavy, continue rolling that way, hold a beam to a Yankee.
Continue down the runway, a beam Yankee, Delta 77 Heavy. On the runway for Delta 77 Heavy?
Delta 747 Heavy, affirmative.
Hold a beam Yankee, Delta 77 Heavy.
Delta 747, thank you for the help there. You can turn left at Yankee now. 24 left, contact ground point 65. Happy.
On Yankee, cross 24 left, 65 Delta 747, have a good day.
North 37 for contact, so departure, good day.
North 37, looks fine.
We do have Iberia A330 next arrival here on the north side.
Delta 930 Heavy, runway 24, full length on a plane. Yeah, Heavy, roger. Hold runway 24, that's advised, ready.
GE with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. This is Groundhog Day, February 2nd. I'll be watching AVL. That's right, Sunday. Boy, oh boy. Delta Airlines Flight 938 to 767 300ER heading to JFK.
Crossway 24 left, contact 65. Good day. Yes, That's 3450 tower, wind 2401, runway 24 right, good line.
It is officially top of the hour once again. And officially 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You've been watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Friday, January 31st, 2025. That's right. The 1st of February is tomorrow, Saturday. Be back on February 2nd, Sunday for the Big Sunday show. We're going to be ending today's show right after the 767 takeoff. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Hope you had a relaxing plane spotting day here in Los Angeles. Of course, if you want more action, you don't have to do anything. Just stay right there. We'll redirect you to our 24/7 live stream on the south side here at the H Hotel.
24 left, land a plane. 24 left, land a plane. Okay, with 48. Delta 938 Heavy, contact departure, good day. Departure Delta.
Linda Williams becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Linda.
Delta 114, channel that Victor, hold short, too far left. Scout 48, 124.014, runway 24 left. Go. Take out runway 24 left, Scout 40.
All right, looks like we have one more heavy heading up here for north side at takeoff. We will stay for the British Airways 777 300ER. Flight heading back to London Heathrow, flight 282.
Delta 114, cross, route that Victor, contact runway 65 today. Scout 4887, contact departure, good day. Departure, good day, Scout 40. Go 3452, Victory cross 124 left, contact ground point 65.
Victor cross runway 24 left and over to Dallas 3452.
Sky 38, 12 LA Tiger, Hancock, heavy 777, parts parallel, the wind 213, gust 21, 24 right, sud left. LA Tiger Center with 24 left on the wing.
Runway, runway 24 left, through the Delta Sierra Heavy.
Delta 491, good afternoon, the wind 25015, gust 21, runway 24 right, sud line.
Speedbird up next, 24 left.
Delta Sierra Heavy, the wind 2501421, RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV Del, runway 24 left, clear takeoff, speed 13, Delta Sierra Heavy.
LA Tiger, afternoon, caution, wake turbine, wind 24 left on the wing, on plane, requesting. Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, what kind of parts are you
Back to flying today.
All right, you guys, I think that is going to wrap it up here today. Before we head on, shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members.
Southwest 1562, wind 26004, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left,
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, 15 up.
West 30, pull that clear, full, runway 24 left.
report. We're bringing back up here. Boy, it's getting chilly up here high atop the H Hotel. What a great day for plane spotting here high atop the H Hotel here on Friday, the last day of January. Hope to see you guys over at the Collectible Show over at the Embassy Suites tomorrow. Starts at 9 a.m., goes to about 3 p.m. in the afternoon. I'll be on the hunt for anything America West and maybe anything JetBlue. Tell you what, we have one more heavy arrival here on the north side. It looks like a United Heavy coming in from Shanghai, flight 199, a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Plane 11, Lake Tower, good afternoon. Contemplate a heavy Dreamliner short final, going 014, runway 24 right, good one.
Last super chat coming from TomBot14. Awesome $20 super chat. Thanks, TomBot. Thanks as always, Kev. Mods in the community. Only just got here. Still great. Thank you so much, TomBot14. Yeah, we started a little early here today. Usually Fridays have started a little bit later, but a couple of reasons why I wanted to start here a little bit early today. I think it was important to get on the air as soon as possible after the week in aviation that we've had. I wanted to make sure I got back on the air to calm if anybody had fear of flying after the incident from the other day. I just wanted to make sure we got back on the air and just remind everyone that aviation is extremely safe. We've had some of the safest years of aviation in quite some time. And, you know, the witness of everything that goes on without a hitch here at LAX, day in, day out, for many months, many weeks, many years, coming up in 4 years. So we love it. We love aviation, we love our planes, and nothing will change with that. So we march on, right? So we'll see you guys on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. We'll be back at an Imperial Hill. Not quite sure if Rita's going to be there. I haven't seen Rita. Rudy will be there as well. And I hope to see you guys at the Collectible Show tomorrow at the Embassy Suites. Again, starts at 9 a.m. till about 3 p.m. in the afternoon. It's a fun-filled weekend for us F-Geeks here in Los Angeles. A lot of people in town as well to go to that show tomorrow. And then we'll talk about next week. We'll talk about next week as we get a little bit closer. So you guys have a great Saturday. We'll see you on Sunday. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Thanks to the great mods, always doing a great job. And if you want more LAX action, don't go anywhere. Just stay right there. You'll be redirected to our 24/7 live video there on the south side. Now, next week, some point next week, we start the installation of the north side AI camera setup here at the H Hotel. So within a few weeks, not quite sure when it will start, I'll certainly let you guys know that we will have both the north and the south side covered for you 24/7 here on Airline Videos Live. So a lot of awesome stuff to come here on the channel. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you on Sunday for the big Sunday show.
208-126-014 on Parade, runway 24 left, take up.
Delray, 24 left.
US Victor, hold short for left.
Victor short is full. Left 78.
Correct, your flight 1178 at Victor Crossway. Contact ground 165 today.
Something go left and Victor ground 165 left side. Left 78.
Hotel response user agent. What's our departure today?
Just departure everything.
That's 30 LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 260 at 1, runway 24 right, to the left.
Clear land, right off 26.
Frontier flight 23, good afternoon, following traffic on South Southwest, from front of the wing.
All right, that wraps it up. We'll see you guys on Sunday from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.